We're going to be playing some more Path of Exile, as usual. It seems to be the latest flavor these days of games that we play. And I'm kind of excited because today we leveled up a little bit more on this character, and we're going to go through some higher tier maps. I think we're going to do like probably tier 15s and then try to farm out a little bit more. I also need to change the audio. Hopefully I don't get absolutely murdered here. We'll do that. We'll throw some of the background track music on. But I made a couple upgrades. I got pretty lucky doing some crafting, and I'll have to show you guys what we ended up getting. I got a new bow on the account. It does a good amount of damage. The wave clear is pretty solid. The build got a couple upgrades too outside of just the bow. So I'm probably going to be pretty good as far as like killing things. I'm still going to die. Don't get me wrong. There's still moments that I make mistakes and I get killed. My resistances are getting almost to be a little bit better. The only one that I really need to work on is Chaos and Cold right now. I just haven't upgraded that yet. But hopefully, maybe today we could try to find some better gear, better loot, and then get some ingredients on what we need to do to get the build actually finished. It's not really finished. We're a pretty long ways from it. I haven't even started buying Magic Find gear for it yet. I'm just more working on survival and then getting earning enough money to start funding the build. These final in-game maps, you go through them and it's progress. It's like a wave. So it takes a little bit of time to get there. I'll take that. I'll take that quiver too. But we're making some progress overall. We're making a lot of progress. Let me get the chat open so I can see your beautiful faces. All right, got the chat there. We got the YouTube chat open as well. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook, by the way. Just a heads up, if you guys haven't figured that out yet. But I ended up gambling a bow the other day. You guys saw me gamble a ton of money on bows. I think it was like 3 million in cash. Not real money. I wish I had 3 million to spend on digital items, just on a whim. But no. I gambled a bow, and it had a decent, like 130, 140% physical roll on it. And what I ended up doing was I got really lucky, and now it does 149, and then it's 28 to 53 physical damage. So the bow is a really basic bow, but it does like 500 DPS per second or something along those lines. So it's a really, 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 really expensive bow because of the damage output. It's just not perfect for what I want. But we can improve that later. We can use it to farm a new one. We can use it to farm gold so we can gamble a little bit more and find out what else we need. I hate the Temperial stuff. Like, it's just so slow. I gotta move because there's that purple stuff. That stuff kills me. Like, you have to grab it and then walk away from it. And then it blows up behind you. But yeah, I ended up crafting and then rolling that roll for damage. And you guys saw me do it on stream, but not for that exact bow. I was rolling a couple of them, and then I went back through them, and I looked at them, and I was like, oh, I never rolled this one. Maybe I could get, a physical damage roll on it. So I used a Chaos Orb, and then it hit with that really nasty, nasty high damage roll. And now I actually can have wave clear, which is awesome. This one's not good. Physical damage on that's interesting. A lot of fire damage here, cold damage. But what I'm looking for in a bow is I'm looking to upgrade this quiver. I have a really good quiver, but I can't use it because it just doesn't quite work for me. I need cold damage. So I have to get cold damage, physical damage, attack speed, plus bow skills, and plus bow damage skills on a quiver, which is really, 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 really hard to do. Usually you can get like 1 or 2 of them, but you're not going to get all of them, unfortunately. So we're going to get rid of that one. I'm going to upgrade that a little bit and see what it gives me. 2 to all projectile skills, and I mean, that one, that's slightly shaping up to be an expensive quiver. You could slam that. But I did start a collection, and I'm going through farming quivers, and then if I get a decent one, I roll them. And if I get something that I like, I can actually combine all 3 of them and then space it out to try to get another one. What's up, Jeff? How you doing, man? So you'll like the bow that I rolled. I rolled this one. I think I showed it to you in a message, but 28 to 53 physical damage, 149 to physical damage percent. No additional arrow, you know, it's unfortunate, but it's got 189% physical damage, and I think the DPS is like 500 something. Yeah, 459. So I rolled that out of the gambling vendor machine. I gambled it with the percent damage on it, and then I exalted it out. Didn't get anything off the exalt. And then I hit it with a couple chaos orbs, and it gave me that damage roll, which is insane. Like, it's just a crazy high damage roll. So now I have a decent bow, and I don't have to do a couple things with my build. I still have to work on my skill points. I also learned how to anoint amulets, which I took your advice on, and I did something with that too to get me more mana, which is actually working out a little bit. I'm still really mana heavy on this build, which is kind of rough.
That's quite nice.
But overall, the damage output's really good. Oh, fuck. Oh, I had like 1 HP there. Holy shit. I was standing on the burning ground and got stuck. That was close. It's too close. Too close for comfort. But yeah, I've noticed that this build has an issue with freezing. If I change to the other quiver, I can still freeze, but not as well. So I went back to the cheaper, faster attack speed quiver. I lowered my damage quite a bit, but I freeze more consistently, which means I kill more effectively. And then I'm hoping to craft a different one or just get lucky and buy one. Yeah, if I get lucky like I did the bow. I mean, I also have a really solid quiver. It's just it doesn't have cold damage on it. If it had cold damage, it'd be like a 20 divine quiver. Maybe more. Because it's got like 40+% bow skills. It's got 12 or 15% attack speed. Then it's got 2 bow skills on there as well, which is super rare.
Rather not break my back.
So sometimes you get lucky on your rolls and sometimes you don't. Alright, buddies. But really, we're just farming waystones right now. What I want to do is get as many tier 10s, 13, 12s. Well, I want to get 13 and above, 13 to 15. So 13, 14, 10, 12, whichever. And then we can maybe do a couple of these lower level breaches and just try to get a couple decent items to trade today. Divine orbs are always welcome. And hopefully we farm out what we need to kind of upgrade the build a little bit more. I ended up getting my cold jewel as well. I paid 6 divine for a 2% cold damage one, which goes over here, and it amplifies all the stuff in this area. So it does 2% cold and then maximum cold resistance, but you gain 2% damage as extra cold, which is kind of nice. So that helps me freeze as well. But I think I'm going to be able to farm more consistently now, and I can kill tier 15 maps. I still get killed, and I have to be careful when I roll the map that it doesn't have like negative ailments or negative percent resistances. Like they can just hit me so hard and kill me. But if they don't have that, usually I can avoid most of it. Oh, what is he doing? I see. Yeah, try to roll through that. Another quiver. I hate those little orbs, dude. There's just so much stuff on the ground.
Rather not break my back.
But I check every quiver. I don't need that. Because you never know if it's going to roll like decent stats. I got my sort clearing maps butt burned out today. I need coffee. And off to a movie. What movie are you going to go see? Mana cold res. That's not terrible, but it's not great either. That's good. Cold fire. But it doesn't have what I need. So we can throw that away. This is a huge physical damage roll. You could slam that and you hope that you hit like 150. Because if you hit 150 on it, it'll do like similar to this one. Odds are you won't get it, but you like my bow collection? Just picking up junk now. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. If it rolls well, I already have max life on it. You don't have dexterity. I mean, you could slam it. There's max mana and rarity. But it's not going to be worth a lot. See if we can get our money back. I'll just do a low level map. Oh, I need to go do the breach before I'm done with that map. Whatever I find on the internet. Oh, alright. I'm trying to think. Nosferatu came out. You can go watch that one. The new one. Haven't seen it yet. Has decent reviews. And I like the director, so we'll see how that goes. I just haven't had the chance to watch it yet. I used to go to the movies a lot, but I don't have my A-list membership thing anymore. I just canceled a lot of my subscriptions. Alright, the question is, can I survive the breach? Should be able to. The question is, where was it? That's over here. Alright, wish me luck. Gonna get a little spicy in here. I can't attack. I'm stunned. Yeah, that one is over. Not a lot of rares. But a few things. Take a look at the bow too. Cold damage. That's not horrendous. You could roll it. What's up, Alex? How you been, man? I don't need that on. That's a good life roll. I just don't really want to roll anything that I don't need. Because I feel like I'm going to run into a situation of I want to farm and make currency. But if I roll every item that has decent starting stats and I start burning exalts on them, I go broke. I don't have any money. And I really, 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 really do not like that. So I try to tone that down a bit. This map is clean. We're going to move on to the next one. But it's only going to be like a tier 10 one though. This bow, I could regal it. I like the cold damage, but there's no like percent attack speed roll on it. There's no physical damage roll on it. There's no percent physical. So it's kind of like you just throw it away. Yeah, it's like not worth it. Oof. Oof, double rarity. Now if that rolls really well with a regal, like a massive fizz roll, that'd be sick. No. What do you do there? Because on its own, it's not worth a lot. I mean, it's worth like 5, but you need physical damage. The max mana and lightning res is really good. The evasion's not bad, but it doesn't have max life. Oh, it's probably because the evasion rating's too high. Honestly, he wants a divine for it. 60 lightning res, that's possible. Yeah, maybe it's worth a little bit more than I thought. He wants 3 for this. Leech life. He's got leech on his. I mean, I guess if you want a mana ring with really high resistance for lightning, and I think that's just out of touch. I think it's more like 1, because it's like this one. Mine doesn't have dex though. He's got evasion. He's got rarity. I got more mana. Maybe it's worth like 2 or 3. If you want to find out what something like this is worth though, what you can do, take it and stick it in your 1x exalted drawer. Everything in this tab gets listed for 1 exalt. So you set the price, you make it public, and then you set exact price on the item. You change it to 1, and then you wait. Now, if you get spam messaged, and you'll see what I mean by that. If you get spam message, you'll know that you messed up and you underpriced an item. Now, usually 1 exalt for sure is really cheap. Do I play ETF? I haven't for a while, but I know they just did a wipe recently. Now, one of my friends has been asking me to play, and I'm just like, look, friends don't let friends play Tarkov. You know, that's not what friends do. And it's like, no, friends don't let friends play Tarkov alone. I'm like, well, I'm playing this right now. Like, I'm just all over this. Don't get me wrong, I like Tarkov, but I feel like I just want to play PoE. I might make some video content on this too. I'm thinking about doing some short form content on TikTok, and then, well, TikTok's getting banned anyway. How's that going to go down? Like, not to be a political guy, I know like Trump mentioned something about like, oh, he doesn't want to ban TikTok, yada yada. But going forward, it's not really his choice. I think they have a court case, and I think it has to get heard by the Supreme Court, because the last time it got decided, they had to sell it to a US-based company in order to operate in the US. And then that court case, they asked for it to stay on it, like an extension, and it got denied. And then I think it has to go to the Supreme Court now, but the app is supposed to get banned like in like 10, 20 days, like within like this month. And then if you're looking at like a presidential thing to save it, I don't think he can save it if you're arguing like which president's going to do whatever, like it doesn't matter. So I don't think that's going to happen, but that's a pretty big thing to have something get banned. Also, if you noticed, I started getting invited because people want that breach ring. It's a really high magic find ring with like a really high distance roll. So people are going to want it. And then you could tell like immediately that you underpriced it. But yeah, I don't know. TikTok, I think, regardless of who's in office, I think that's going to maybe get banned. At least temporarily. Ooh, increased damage with bows, increased attack speed with crossbows. Oh god, that's like a that's like a 1 divine thing. Maybe maybe it's gotta be. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. If that was it, I guess if it's attack speed with bows, then yes. But maybe, let's see. Let's do this. We'll roll that. Yeah, so everyone's gonna start messaging me about the ring, because it's not worth 1. There are a bunch of bot accounts that look for items that are for sale. Let's throw it up for a divine and see what happens. And then I'll take this little guy. I thought this would be a lot higher, because 15% is almost as good as you get. 4% is perfect for attack speed, which gives you huge damage. But I guess it's not good enough. Accuracy rating, eh. 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 We'll throw it in here for 80 and see if somebody buys it. I'd fucking sell it for 80. See, and this is what happens when you list a ring under value. You get 1 account, 2 accounts, 3 accounts, 4 accounts, 5 accounts, all messaging you. And you'll see that happen. But also, back to the TikTok conversation. I don't know if it makes sense to invest in a platform that's going to get potentially banned. So YouTube Shorts, Facebook Reels, I think is the way forward for that. And then You can't really post TikTok content. I mean, I guess you should anyway. I mean, if it gets banned, it gets banned. But I think they'll do like another... I think they'll have their hearing on it, the case or whatever they're going to do, and then either the Supreme Court thing will overrule the existing ruling, and then they won't force the sale, or they'll put a hold on it, like an extension, and they still won't ban the app. But that'll be interesting. I think just a lot of creators are going to have a hard time with that, though. You have to think, like, people stream there. They make their life off of it. A lot of friends I know do UGC content, which is like paid ads. So they manufacture ads for companies, and they get paid pretty well if their ads do well, like based off performance. But they make 6 figures a year doing it. And it's like, well, if that disappears, what are they going to do? You can go to other platforms and make UGC content, but it doesn't pay as well. Or you do it privately and get partnerships and brand deals separately. But I'm not really certain. He still wants to buy the ring. Dude, I'm not selling it. I'm not fucking selling it. This shit's so funny, dude. You're not gonna sell it? Offer an Exalt, bro. It's worth like 50 to maybe a Divine. Like, these guys are crazy if they think I'm gonna sell that for that. They're absolutely nuts. They're insane. But that's the problem you have with this game too, with how the trading system is set up. People can scalp you. So if you don't know any better, people will mislead you by listing their own items with no intention to sell them at a really low price. So when you price check an item, you'll see that it's selling for, you know, 10x, 10 or 1 or 5 exalts. And in reality, like, the first 10 listings are all fake listings that are underpriced. So you list your item at 5 or 10 exalts, they come in and they buy it when you list it for 10 or 5 or 1 exalt, and then they flip it for like a divine orb, which is like 130 exalts. So it's just kind of gross how that goes down. Not really a big fan of that. But I understand it. I get it. I used to do the same shit in Tarkov, but not scamming. It was just people would list items underpriced, and I would buy them and I would flip them. They would list them themselves. I wasn't manipulating the market. They just would sell them for cheap, and I was like, dude, you could just buy a bunch of those in bulk and flip them for 2x, 3 times the price. It's been a thing in these games with economies for years. I gotta go fight the snake boss. Shouldn't be a problem. I made a mistake of letting her get back up. I got a legendary item out of it. This was only a level 10 map, though. Just keep in mind, this is nothing like serious. Alright, what do we get? I got a ring with max mana on it and lightning res. It's not a bad roll, but the res on the top bothers me. I don't really want to keep rolling that one. Increased rarity, armor evasion, no. No. It's got 3 skills. That's pretty crazy. Physical damage percent's low. This one I've already found, so I don't need that one. Get rid of that. Back to my map section here. Let's see if we got a better map. Into 15. Burning ground though. Like this one sucks. Sucks. It's got negative 15 player resistances. Oof. That's kind of rough. Minus 25. This one's bad. This one's good. It's better. Can we do augury? I haven't really done a portal on that one. No, I've done a rift on that one. It's a little close quarters, but we'll see if I can survive it initially. And it's a level 15 map. And if I start doing level 15s, I can do all right. What's up, Max? I was late last week. Time I watched the monk, it was getting stronger. Back to the archer. Yeah. We swapped over to the ranger because I just think I can do more farming with the ranger. And I've been leveling him up. This is a level 15 map, by the way. And I'm just absolutely shredding. Now, I can still die. Sometimes I get hit by things that do a lot more damage. But this one has progressed very nicely. And I think it has better wave clear. And I'm not even finished yet. Like, I almost got absolutely one-shotted right there. My cold res is really bad, so if they hit me for cold res, I run into problems. That's an experience shrine. We need to kill things. But I've gotten some upgrades. I got a really good bow. I crafted one. I got really lucky on my roll for physical damage. And now I have a super high damage bow. The only issue is it doesn't have a third arrow. So it's really annoying to wave clear. It's not like the end of the world, but you can see it's still doing just fine. That extra arrow firing down the hallway though is a real one. It just covers a wider area, you know, and then you can kind of burst mobs a lot easier. But yeah, overall, this is a pretty good build, and it's shaping up to be really good. Just a few changes in survivability, and then I think I should be able to do tier 15s no problem. I need to get a better chest piece that has resistances built in, better resistances. More evasion would be great. Evasion life, and then resistances would be key going forward. But I'm not quite there yet. Everything is just so expensive. So you have to like farm, you know, 5-10 divine, buy an item, do it again, farm 5-10 divine, buy another item. And it just takes a couple days to do it, really. According to the game loading screen, you get better loot if you party up. You do get a better buff for rarity, I believe, is how that works. But nobody wants to party in high level maps because you just farm so quickly. It's just easier for you to farm on your own. And then even then, you're buffing your account rarity higher than what like you would probably do in a group anyway. So you can farm faster, quicker, easier by yourself. If you're playing with casual friends, by all means do that. Like go party and farm with other people, but I think if you're just playing alone, you don't need to. This has good res, good chaos res. It's not really worth anything. If you roll, oh, he's got spirit and fire res. I was gonna say if you roll better reses, maybe. Whoa, that's a lot of armor and life, but not crazy. Which one was that though? Because I think that was a, I think that was a +4 one. Or maybe it was this one. Yeah, it was this one that was +4. Ah, man, if only it rolled max life on there, max mana or something. Like max life and then really high reses. That would have been actually really solid. Looks like you stayed busy even with the holidays. Pretty much. We ended up getting this bow. I rolled this yesterday. I went and gambled like the gold down here, and I ended up getting a bow that had 149 physical damage on it. Or no. This one had... No, actually, yeah. I think it had 149% physical damage on it. And I rolled the damage roll to it, the 53 to whatever. Either way. And then I just upgraded it. Like, it just hit for a crazy high roll. And it's a really decent bow. It's not perfect, but for what I have, yeah, it's great. Like, it could always be better. That's the thing with this game. There's some really nerdy stats that can make your gun or weapon better in this case. And you always want to get the best one. And a good one's just not good enough, right? Oh, fuck. I didn't see the explosive. I was like, why am I taking so much dead? Rip. GG's. There goes all my experience. Wait, I'm back down to 1%. That's the downside with tier 15 maps, dude, if I don't pay attention. I just drop the ball. So I can't really get too distracted, unfortunately. That was Chaos Res, which killed me. And my Chaos Res is like 30 right now. So that's why I died so fast. If it was 75, I probably wouldn't have died. But I didn't see it. And then, pff, explosion. And then I'm dead. Yeah, if you're standing on poison oil or whatever it was, you're not going to know until it's too late if you're not paying attention. Happens a lot to me, unfortunately. I like talking to people. And then I just kind of look away from the screen for a split second, and then that's all it takes. But the more I play this, the better I'll get at that. And then I don't have to worry about dying too much. Plus, once I boost up my other abilities and my stats on the armor and then the resistances, it'll be not necessarily a thing of the past, but close enough. Up until I start doing really high tier maps. We're almost there. And today I want to get as many waystones as possible. This fucking mic arm, dude. I need to go buy a new one. It just does this. Like, so it just like falls down all the time. I'm thinking about just like soldering it temporarily and then buying a different one. But I don't really, I guess I could just go order one. They're like $150 or something. They're a little expensive. But the new one has a different system on it, so it doesn't, it's got a better bolt system, so it tightens more and doesn't slide. So once I fix it, it'll stay put. And I just gotta stop being cheap. That's another thing this build has slight issues with at the moment, is the mana requirements are steep. It wants all the mana in the world. But once we get slightly better gear with more mana buffs, we'll fix that too. So, we just got a lot to do, and it just takes time. You gotta get better loot, better items to trade, sell, or just find things if you get lucky. It's just a non-stop grind, really.
Storming arrow.
I can't stand there. There's fucking fire at my feet. What did I pick up? Oh, fuck.
What luck?
Alright, there's a couple more bosses, and then we gotta go do the main ones. But overall, we've kind of come a long way in the last few days. Because I was not able to do this on a tier 15 map before. And now I can.
God, no pack space for that.
Let's go sell this. Hmm. 142 physical damage? That's crazy. I didn't read that one. Oops. Trying to think. That one's not good. Okay. That's where it belongs. I should really start breaking those down to get Regal orbs. Otherwise I gotta go buy them. And I get like a decent amount of them for free. If you just like break down each gold item, you get one little shard. And it takes 10 shards per orb, which I think is kind of high. I think they need to knock that shit down to like 5. Maybe. And then it'd be a lot easier to have Regals.
Barely broke a sweat.
Alright, one boss down. I'm just gonna chill in here until all that clears. What do we got going on over here? He steals mana.
Rather not break my back.
Alright, let's go sell this. And queue up another one. Ooh, physical damage roll. That's not bad. Oof. You could roll it, and you just hope you hit like a really high fizz damage roll. Usually I keep everything over 100. You can also sell them. They don't sell for much, but you can. 18 to all elemental. Seems kind of low. Fire, lightning, max life, and evasion. That's not bad. And intel, but it's like really bad on the res. See, like he's got huge max life, huge evasion rating, huge mana there. I think this one's broken. Oh, no, it does work. So if it rolled like a higher max life on it, mine's somewhere around this, right? Like the 43, so it's probably worth like 5 or 10.
Of course.
So you could take this, you can throw it in your 5 Exalt tab, and if somebody buys it, they buy it.
Yes.
I'm not gonna mess with that today. Got a tier 14 map which we can run. I don't really want to keep tier 9s, but elemental, that's a problem. We'll still do it. Wasn't there a rift here? We never did the rift. We're going back in, and I'll probably get killed.
Thunderous shot.
It's got to be on this other side of the map, though. It's got to be back over here somewhere. I mean, I got the rift. I might as well try to do it and see if I can get a little bit of money or something out of it. And it just burns. You're getting closer. I see it pulling me over. Alright, how's this gonna work? Go up and left or up and right?
Out of mana.
Yeah, standing on the edge kind of sucks. If I run back this way and go up here, maybe? Ah, it's already closing. GG's. I need better movement speed, and then I need better wave clear, but certain maps work better than others for the breach. But my character's still just not
Of course.
where it needs to be in order to do them super well. But at least we can do them and survive, so that's nice. Alright, where are we going now? Somewhere. Damn, that couldn't reach me from there. I have to be somewhat careful because they do a 25%
Storming arrow.
penetration for cold, like lightning cold reses. So they can do a lot of damage if I'm not paying attention like that. So they definitely hit a lot harder than you want. Is it tier 14? We're still doing just fine. And tier 15 was the last map. That was easy. I'm really just looking for waystones. I'll take divine orbs if they drop. You know, just a few of them. No big deal. A couple. I'll also take mirrors. Those are always nice. We like mirrors. Oh no. Oh no. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, duck, and dodge, my guy. I need more exalts, dude.
Don't mind if I do.
I need more raw currency. I mean, these items are fine, but I'm not really getting anything super valuable lately. I need to start pricing my stuff differently too. I need to change my tabs. I complain about exalts and I get them. And I complain about not having a mirror yet. Will that help me find one? Oh, the luck you would need. Now that map's finished. Damn. Not a lot of waystones either. That's tier 10. Still a lot of monsters here though. I haven't cleared up here.
Fury.
And I kind of missed a spot back that way. Pretty big spot. More quivers. Also looking for heavy belts too. I could find a heavy belt, that'd be sick. I just need the white ones. I'm trying to get a headhunter belt, and you can turn a heavy belt into a headhunter if you're really lucky. Like most things in the game, if you're lucky, nice things happen. The odds are low, but they're not zero. Close. Almost zero. Wonder if I can bulk buy like white belts. You think? Like, I wonder if someone's selling like. There's still 50 monsters here. What am I missing? This section? Or that section up top? There's a big section there I didn't kill, but maybe down here. There's a few. Yeah, there we go. Now we're under 50. The odds of being killed by a swan, the odds are low but not zero. Yeah. I feel like the people who die to swans, skill issue. But usually I think what happens is they get hit like on a motorcycle or something. Jokes aside, I think that's what happens. That's an interesting one. That's a lot of armor. It ain't worth anything though, damn. Increased armor and energy, rarity and cold res. Ooh. Taking a look at that real quick. If it rolled like... I don't think that's worth a divine, dude. More like that. But he's got max life on his. What do you have? You got high rolls, cold res. I mean, yeah, but no. Sometimes these prices are crazy. Recover 2% of mana on a kill. That's a valuable one. That one I know is valuable. Now it just needs to roll other stats that are good. Ooh, that's a good one. Now, you can either hit this with a chance orb, or you could hit it with one of these and see what happens. 6 to max life, max fire, dex, and res. That's not bad. If that was a res thing, that'd be even better. Ugh. I got 38 lightning res, which is good. That's overall, it's not a bad ring. I have a hard time finding value, though. Fuck. Is it because of that? Honestly, this might actually be pretty valuable because of the, because it has intelligence and dexterity, which is super valuable, plus reses. And a good example of this is like if I put this on, I don't think it'll break my build. But my damage, depending on which one I replace, I was gonna say could go up. Because the dexterity and intelligence are really, 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 really nice. But yeah. See what he says here. I'm gonna roll this one. Minions deal damage. Not bad. Huge mana regen. It got better. Really got better. Double mana. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say. Spell damage. Mana. 2%. It's worth a divine all day. Probably 2. Two guarantee, sell for 1. I got lucky. I got lucky. This ring too. This could be worth a good amount, but it doesn't have fizz damage on it, so I don't know. We'll throw it in the 80 drawer, and I'll drop that shit down to like 40 or something. We'll see if I get a bunch of messages for it. Is that map done? Yeah, that map's done. I need to find another map. This one, similar to the last one. We could clean out the limestone hideout. It's just really close quarters. And they're going to do elemental damage, so that's going to be rough. So we'll see.
Fury.
I'm going to hang back just for a minute. You'll see why. Unless I killed everything. Yeah, I forgot to actually do good damage now. But I'm more nervous about them doing like 25% penetration to my resistances. So my resistances aren't 75, they're not maxed. So if they hit me, it can fucking instantly delete me. And usually every time I do a hideout clear out, there's usually a ton of monsters in here, and it packs it with like more elite mobs than usual. So you turn the corner and there's like 7 elite mobs staring you in the face, and they're like that, like they're aggressive. So if you get hit by them all, it becomes a problem. Is that 2? Legendary? Yeah. I mean, I've already found them, but still. Oh, that was easy. That was not as bad as the other one. Really didn't get any good loot, though. Kind of wasted a map. I was thinking it'd be a lot better. So this one I do have. It's a thorn helmet. That's a good one. Cold res, lightning res. This I have too. Evasion, 45 spirit. I'm underselling. I mean, I'm underselling those by a lot. Holy fuck. Which ones were those? Make an offer? I don't know your item. This fucking guy. That's fair. I mean, he's not wrong. I have no idea what the fuck it's worth, though. Oof. 25, maybe? It's not worth 25. Like, fuck, just give me 10. Shit, like 10? I'd take, like, 10x? It's undersold. Like, I don't give a shit. This could be interesting.
Of course.
And if he wants it for 10, I'll let him have it. And then I don't really care. This one, we'll boost this up a little bit here. We can do this. Alright. I'll invite him for 10. It's probably worth like 20 or something. That's why I have a dump tab, dude. Like, It's probably worth like way more because it's got magic find and other shit. The reses are really good. But yeah, I'll do it for 10. Good luck. I totally got ripped off, but I really don't give a shit. I just want to sell things and make monies. And then I don't like having my inventory full of items and not selling it. And it sits there. Oh, I left the fucking map again there, dude. I always do this. Hey, you got a deal, my guy. You got a steal is what you got. I hope you enjoy that. Oh man. Let me go get some water. I've been streaming for an hour? Get the fuck out of here, dude. This game is insane. Like the clock just fucking melts.
Fury.
It's like I started 10 minutes ago. I see the utility belts on the ground and I want to pick them up because I think you can craft them into something, but you can't chance orb them. There's nothing that it rolls into, as far as I know. They're not heavy belts. Those ones I pick up if I notice them. Need more tier 15, tier 14 maps. We'll get off of that. Get out of that. Speaking of 15 tier maps, I think we gotta start a collection and just farm and just get a full inventory of tier 15s. That's the goal, but I keep dying sometimes and I lose all my experience, and then I can't farm tier 15s because I run out of them. But lately, it's gotten a lot better because of my damage upgrades. So I usually don't die as often. I still die, but I'm able to kill bosses, farm more maps because I can do better quality maps. And they tend to actually drop you good gear, and they also drop you maps higher rates. You can also pick up like the tier 10s too. I usually go for like tier 13s, 14s, and 15s. You can do either of them, and you can roll them all and just go farm them. Tier 15s are going to drop you a little bit better loot. Tend to, like, they have a higher chance because the eye level's higher, the monster level's better. Plus the rarity, I think, goes up too with the monster difficulty. But if you do 12s, 13, 14s, 15s, it's almost all the same to some levels. You can just earn decent loot. Tier 15 and above, you'll earn potentially the best loot, but you can still get the same loot from a tier 15 map and a tier 12 for the most part. There might be some things that are hidden behind like an eye level, depending on the monsters and what level it really is. Like, most of it's gonna basically be the same shit anyway. If I played music on stream, I get copyrighted. Oh, I know what I could do. I could play the Tarkov soundtrack. That's metal. That could actually work. I don't think I would get copyrighted for it. This is a video game soundtrack. And the music's usually in the game, so it's like you don't normally get hit for that. Roll back. I don't know why it rolled me forward so fast. There's another thing when you start doing like higher tier maps. You start getting items like this, tier 4, tier 3, tier 2, you know, tier 5. If you're lucky, you might even maybe get a tier 6 or 7 if they exist. I don't know. I think I've only seen tier 5s. I don't know how high they go up. But those items are desirable because they increase the odds that your item's good a lot better.
Stay alive.
Mm-hmm. Tier 8. Tier 8? I don't need that. Oh, hey, buddy. I really don't like how the monsters teleport. It fucks me over so much. Like, it just confuses me because I'm like, I'm safe, and then I'm suddenly not safe.
That's quite nice.
I'm just like, bro, like, what are you doing? It ain't good.
Speak.
Oof. That low fizz roll. That's cool, but I don't think there's attack speed on it. And there's physical damage. I just don't know with maces, like 2 hands. I feel like you need more on there. Max life, max mana, cold, evasion rating. It's kind of like what I just sold. But there's no reses. See, like, he's got double res. And he's got triple res. Fuck. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Nope. I'm just like, not worth it. Cold fire attack speed. That's a cool bow. He's got attack speed, physical damage, but no physical damage percent. Like, it's got that, but it's like, if you had attack speed on there with fizz damage, plus they were higher rolls, yes. That would be awesome. All right, let's get rid of that one. We'll keep the 12s and 11.
Essence.
Then we'll do this one. This one's going to be a little bit better. A little harder, but yeah. And then we'll throw the tiers. I'm going to roll like all my tier 10s, tier 11s. I'm going to roll those up every time I get like 3 of them. And we'll see. That's a long time to send me a message, dude. GG's. Thank you, though. All right, I'll be right back. One sec. damn. Gray Zone Warfare, the other game that we used to play a while back. I need to revisit it since the nighttime update. But I'm waiting to see like what they do with like the game overall. I really enjoy what they have. It's a cool base, it's a cool foundation. The game does get slightly repetitive like others, and it's so funny saying that while I'm playing this, which is a super repetitive game to begin with. It's literally you're grinding. I would just say that with that game, I feel like the PvP is really interesting, but there's not a lot of it. And I think that's like a big complaint for a lot of players when they play. They don't really PvP, it's more player versus environment. They don't have a major focus on it. And I think that turns a lot of people like the Tarkov guys off from it. Same thing with like COD players or something else. They just don't PvP as much. You know, they want to fight other players. They don't want to fight bots all the time. So there's a slight difference there in player dynamics. But I'm curious like what they're going to do with the objectives, how they're going to push the game forward. It's selling 1 million copies. That's pretty fucking sick. So congrats to them. I mean, when I first played it, I was fascinated by it. And it was really cool. A little rough to learn, like most of those games. But once you kind of figure out the basics, it's not as bad as you think. Also, I forgot I'm on a tier 15 map here. And things can kill me. But the new bow is really misleading in this game. Like, I'm stronger, so I can kind of wave clear like I do on lower tier maps. Not quite. But it definitely fucks with me because there's moments where I can instantly kill the whole like lobby, like very quickly. And then it's like, dude, that's a tier 15 map. And then you get into another tier 15 map, you get steamrolled. And it really depends on what you roll as far as the map settings go. So if you have a bad roll on your map where the monsters are a lot stronger, more resistant, they have higher resistances or they do resistance damages, you are going to have a bad time. I always think of the South Park episode. You French fried when you should have pizza. If you French fry when you're supposed to pizza, you're going to have a bad time. That's how I feel about this. For sure. Alright guys, let's see the best drop in the game outside of the amethyst ring. And the reason why you always pop your chests. There's gonna be a mirror. Ah, damn. Close, but no. Not quite. If I pull a mirror out of like a white chest or an urn, it just proves the point. Always pop your chests. Speaking of gold ones. Oh. Never mind. Can't have nice things. It's gonna drop me a divine orb one of these days or something. And I'll be like, point proven. Point fucking proven. Always pop your chest. There you go, snaggle that regal orb. I'm gonna go wrangle. I'm gonna have to stand close to this guy to damage him. We got the proximity setting on. Not really a fan of that one. Especially when you're more like a fragile character and you have to like get right up in their face. It kind of puts you at risk, and I know that my resistances are bad. And it's like, and I gotta push in close where he can hit me, and my res is bad and their damage is higher. So it's like they can kill me, which is the point. They make it harder. But it doesn't mean I have to like it. What's that? A Hexer's robe? Have I found that one yet?
I need more mana.
If I found that one yet. I'll take the dual string. Why the hell not? See, and that's what I mean, like they actually do damage if they hit you. And that guy has a higher crit damage with the bow. Powerful minions, huh?
In my sight.
There's still quite a few more monsters on this map. Good mobs, I guess. Hmm. And I saw that shit and I was like, nope. You know what really grinds my gears? Tier 5, Tier 4, Tier 3 Waystones in a Tier 15 map. That's what grinds my gears.
Barely broke a sweat.
And one of these days I'll pull a Divine Orb. One of these days. Just keep walking on in, dude. It's like a Zerg rush. Just all up in the same doorway. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, buddy. Oh fuck. I want that. I don't want that. I don't want it. I don't want to take it. I don't want to take it. You take it back. I take it back. I could like teleports on my face. And considered if you think about it. You're like, consent? He's like, what? And he's like, in me. Like, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Asshole. That whole thing, like, where the enemies do teleport is crazy, though. I'm gonna do it again, too. I think I just killed that one. You have. He's got a big spear. That's it. I gotta move. He might blow up. I can't see the ground there. I'm also stunned. Roll, roll, roll. There we go. A couple tiered items. We'll come back for those. I got too much stuff on me already. At some point, I'm gonna probably not even pick up like most of these lower tier items. Ew. Max life, max mana, rarity, evasion rating, and fire res. It's not bad, just no movement speed. The fire res is sick. This is good. That's low, but these are decent. Rarity's in a bonus. If it was like 70, you could probably sell it for more. I could throw it in like the 5 bin or the 3 one and see if it sells. I don't want that. I kind of messed that up. I was like doing 2 things at the same time. That's interesting. I don't know if that's worth anything. That is horrendous. Vendor.
Speak.
What's the rule on armor and charms on belts? If you roll like maybe health and stuff. Nope.
Time is of the essence.
I haven't found that one. I wondered. Let's see. Damage over time bypasses your energy shield when not of full life. Sacrifice 10% of mana per second to recover that much life. Interesting. Alright. Tier 11. We got a tier 15 out of it. A bunch of tier 10s and 11s. Oof.
Go on. Go on.
I was gonna do... Let's do some price changing. I'm gonna keep that. I have a plan for that. What's the eye level on it though? It's high enough. I want my tier 15 map back. So what I want out of a quiver is you take these gold quivers. These are called primed quivers or prime quivers, and they offer 10% attack speed built in, which is probably like the most important stat on your quiver, like outside of skills, damage. It's just a really high value one. So if you can find prime quivers, it's built in. I should probably roll this one first, but I don't think it matters. This one has +1 skills and dexterity. This has a good fizz damage and 32%, but what I want is like, when you merge these, you can get a better quiver. So he wants to buy that for 1 divine. Take a div for that. It's a magic find ring with really good res. Yeah, I'm just gonna call him real quick. Yeah, I'll figure this be easier. I think he's gonna give me some armor. I don't know if I need it. We'll find out. He's probably like not ready. He's like, what are you doing? So that's an easy way to make a divine. Now making the map better. What else do I need to do while I'm in here? Hey, take the map with me. We're gonna juice that up a little bit more too. We could do one with the boss. Discord. I mean, yeah, the boss might drop me better stuff. We'll see. I want to do it because he'll drop me a map. He'll drop me more 15 tier maps. Alright, hold on. I gotta trade Oh, same. I forgot he streams. He's actually really good at the game. I had a good chat with him the other day.
Thunderous shot.
He's been playing this shit for 10 fucking years. So he's a super knowledgeable player. Turns out he knows a lot of the same people I know that I grew up like playing games with, and it's just so fucking funny. The world's a very small place. Want him to run back this direction. He mana siphons, which is fucking horrendous. There you go. Got a quiver.
Don't mind if I do.
Also, do we ever ID that quiver? I don't think we ever did. I think I rolled it and never looked at it. So it's probably still on my bench. I was probably farming. Same thing I'm doing.
What's going on, brother?
Oh, what up, man?
I don't have push to talk on my Discord.
I don't either right now. This is gonna be a nightmare.
Yeah, cross chatter, dude.
Cross
That's what it is.
chatter,
No, I was
dude.
just telling these fools fucking. Well, I'll probably get off here in a little bit, and then I told them to fucking come over there and harass you.
Oh, that's gross.
A lot of
That's
these-
disgusting.
No, a lot of these fools are smart as fuck.
They know more than me for sure.
I mean,
I played the game for like 2 days. Like, what do you mean? Like, I'm a pro.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for
all
sure.
data acquired. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just running map hacks already. You know, just the things you sent me. It's fine. It's cool.
Even
Loot
juicing.
mods, duplication, you name it.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's good for the longevity of your career. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He's like trying to tell me like do RMT stuff for me. He's like, yeah, dude, you can just like pay me $20 and all. I was like, what?
You know what's funny too is you'll probably start if you start making videos because you already have like mad followers and shit. You'll start getting emails from the one.
Oh, to
the
promote
people
it?
Who want to do like you'll start getting a bunch of like secret little emails where they're like, hey, like I'm part of this program and like
Mm-hmm.
sometimes what's really crazy about it is like legitimate like not I don't want to say legitimate organizations
Creators
but,
or
like. Well, like, no, not creators, but like the sites, like they'll be like, yeah, I'm part of this site, like, and we're doing sponsorships, and you're like, oh, that's pretty cool, like, let me go check it out. And then, cause like I Mobalytics, like I've sponsored me, right? So like
Right.
I have that, so like I'm interested in like checking it out, and so fucking, but dude, you'll go to some of these sites and they're legit. Like this is places where people go and spend money and shit, and they
Yeah.
just will straight buy your items for dollars, dude. Like you can
We used to
sell
do it back in Diablo. There was
but
D2.
it was acceptable. Then, right?
Kind of, yeah. It was acceptable. I mean, I would argue it's cheating. Like, I don't care if you RMT if you tell people you do, but I think it's a personal thing. Like, maybe you just shouldn't do it because you're kind of cheating yourself at the end of the day. Really? Like, yeah, you get what you want and you're paying for it, but I mean, once you have everything and you didn't earn it, did it really make you happy? And it's like probably not. It kind of ruins the
Well,
point of
that
the
was-
game, in my opinion.
And that was like someone said it like a long time ago. I was watching a thing about it, and someone back in the day, some big creator, I don't know who it was like, so Path of Exile, like all you do is kill monsters, right?
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
if you go out and buy a build, all you're gonna do with it is kill monsters. So like, why not just do it the right way and kill monsters? Because even if you buy a set, you're still just gonna be killing monsters. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's really not even any reason as to why, like, not only do you lose the personal satisfaction of completing something, but you like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's an interesting thing. It's a hot button topic for me.
Well, I agree with it. Yeah, I can see how it could go either way. Like personally, I don't think it really affects anybody other than the person who does it. But at the same time, it's like, well, Your money, your choice. But it's also like, good luck
Yeah.
getting, you're gonna get banned. Like, have
Well,
fun.
yeah, that too. I mean,
Have fun,
that's
dude.
the thing.
Like, enjoy that.
Yeah, I'd
But,
rather
yeah.
just be whack and be able to play the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Ooh, this fucking quiver. God damn it.
Did that one work for you yesterday?
So
Forgot
it's a tough call. I've been swapping my quivers out, doing some testing because I redid the build because I got the cold gem last night. I got the 2% one. I paid six.
Oh,
I
let's
paid
go.
6 for it. But I ran into a problem still. I'm not freezing as much as I should be. So my passive tree is a little fucked up still, but not much. I have harnessed the elements, that little horseshoe like sickle looking thing. And instead of going all the fucking way up to the monk tree, I just fill that whole thing out. So the additional ones after that big node, there's one for like 10% freeze buildup, another 10%, and another 10%. So I get an additional 30 there in that little bracket. But the problem with the quivers, I noticed I had a few quivers in my inventory, and the one you gave me. And if I go look at it, because I have it sitting in there, I put it in my high value ones for sale, but I'm not listing it. This one does 13 to 18 cold, 27 bow skills, 16 to 28. So it's a pretty solid quiver. But when I put it on, it ducks my damage a little bit. And then I have this other quiver. Actually, I'll show you. So there's this one, which is really not as good as that one that I think that you gave me. So there's this one. I found this a long time ago, but it has 28 cold, and yours is 13 to 18. That's this one, I'm pretty sure. Or is it this plus skills one? Where the fuck is that?
I don't think.
No, that's not it. That's not
I
it.
think mine. I don't remember which one.
This one.
to be honest.
This one. That's yours.
But yeah.
But
yeah, that one's pretty. That one's
I rolled. I used this one instead for a while.
Uh-oh.
This one. That last one, that gloom one. And that one's a really good one because it's 30%, 2 skills, attack speed. Awesome. No cold damage. But I don't freeze with that one. So I was like, man, that's kind of weird. It's a great quiver damage-wise. It gives me 32k damage, roughly. And I was like, that's sick. But I don't freeze, so I can't kill everything. And if I swap to any of these other cold quivers, I immediately kill twice as fast. Even though I do significantly less damage, it's just like, which one do I use? One with attack speed, one without attack speed. And I think what I found is the one with attack speed does the best. And even though you do a little less damage, that attack speed, because like I put this one on, and my damage is 29,000, like 200. And if I put yours on, it's 24,000.
Yeah, I wouldn't. That's the thing is, I wouldn't like the tooltip is only. You don't want to take it too literally. It's a guide for how like how much is it. So for instance, I just made some changes to this build. I switched a bunch of stuff around, and it's very different now. It was kind of more the way I intended to do it. I just had a really good quiver that I just couldn't beat it in the way that I wanted to do it. So now I've switched this build around, and it's feeling pretty good. And it's very different than I had.
I'll put yours on real quick and go back in the raid with it and see.
So I have this one that you can try if you want to see if it feels better.
I wish there was a way you could see like stats when you buy an item. Like you could see what it would look like equipped, and then it could tell you like your damages instead of going, man, is that quiver good or is this one better?
Once path of building is updated.
Oh, I've heard about that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just not updated yet, but we'll have it soon. So I have 2 that I can like let you fucking try if you want.
I'm stealing them. I'm never getting them back.
I mean, it's, you know, at the end of the day, I'm sure I'll catch you eventually, dude. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
so I have these 2, both of which have.
Whoa.
The bottom one's really nice, but the second one. But you're welcome to, if you want to try that second one, it has the cold and the lightning and the proj, and doesn't have attack. Neither of them have attack speed.
Yeah. So the ones that I like realistically need, if I go like build stats, it's like the perfect wet dream quiver is high fizz, high cold damage. Those are the main 2. Attack speed would probably be your 3rd one. And then you want percent skills, like bow skill damage, and you also want plus skill damage projectile. Yeah. Because you want all 5 of those, which is like good luck winning a lottery ticket to find it. But, oh man, I don't know. I'm going to try the other one that you sent me and see how it works. Because, I mean, it's not bad. It's got good cold damage. It's just, do I have wave clear because there's a huge difference between the one I was doing and like my the one that I found that has like the 30% one, and it's just night and day difference.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, that quiver, that second one, that's my other one. That's what you're looking for, but instead, I mean, obviously I don't want fire. I wanted fizz lightning.
The
You
Maelstrom
need
one,
fizz
or
cold.
oh, the second one.
The Volant, yeah, the Volant is the one
That's
that
crazy.
the rune shot. Yeah, that one's fucking.
If
So
it had
that one's
fizz and
fucking
cold,
crazy.
that'd be absurd. 52, 2 skills, and attack speed.
Yeah, no, this thing is fucking, and that's why like I ended up doing an ice shot because this is borderline perfect. The fire fucking sucks, but everything else is exactly what I want. And if that was fizz, then this thing would be almost perfect. So, like this is the reason why one of the reasons why I did ice shot, because I had this.
I went out and bought a
quiver,
quad
now,
tab just for quivers again, so I can like start rolling them.
Yep. Now we're on this one, so we're trying this out.
Storming arrow.
Actually, I'm using that other one you got me real quick, and it's still freezing with that one.
Yeah, you just need to track down a little bit more.
Well, the main issue that I run into, and I think the problem, is my bow doesn't have any cold. So my rings have cold, my bow doesn't have it. But the hard part is finding a bow that has high damage for fizz, high damage for, you know, percent, and then, oh, by the way, we need a really high cold damage roll, like above 20, at least above 20. 30, 50 would be perfect, but it's like, those don't exist. Like, just getting the 2 high damage, oh fuck, I just got blown the fuck up by something. But yeah, it's really odd.
Alright. Alright, I need to run.
The fuck just blew me up. I just instantly died. There goes my experience, man.
Yeah, I got died too.
I found out the difference too on like high res maps. I experienced that firsthand last night again. I rolled a map that was not like really super friendly for resistances, and if I got hit once, I'd lose like 80% of my HP. So it was a fun time trying to complete that one. But at least I can kill tier 15s.
Yeah, it'll keep.
I think my main goal is to probably get a better chest. Like a really high, like 2,000 plus evasion chest, and then resistances, and try to max it.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Not again.
You have no chance.
I think the game knows what I want.
We might get some good ones here about this. Hey, what was that? Fingers in the wrong place.
Can't heal, can't heal. You're like pressing like tab or something.
Yeah, I was just calling in like the wrong guy. I don't know, Piotr. I don't know if the damage is. Because in when we had the other setup.
What'd you change on your build?
I went full crit.
Oh.
So instead of stacking plus projectiles, I'm trying to get full. So I don't have. So mana is like straight up not a problem, right? Because I don't take any plus to projectile. And on the tooltip, the damage goes down by it goes from like 49k to like 44k. So it's not crazy, but like it feels. We'll have to see. I gotta do it in. I gotta throw in a really juicy map, and we're gonna see how this. We're gonna see how this next one goes. This will be the test, Piotr. How are you doing single target? I'm not, brother. I'm not. We just map on this build. My other character's for single target. This one gets close to big things and dies, dude. You know what I mean?
That's how I feel on my current build, because I'm just weak. I'm just like, dude, I can't wave clear. Like everything, like big monsters, I should say. That's not a bad quiver.
Time is of the essence.
Fuck! It didn't hit any of the ones that we wanted.
Hmm.
This one's okay. This one's good.
Not great.
Yeah, it's not good. Your boost better.
I mean, someone has something listed for 9. Get out of here.
I just bought my quiver for 9 divines.
What the fuck?
I just bought this one for 9.
Let me see what. Oh fuck! Fuck that! Holy shit! Yeah, the lightning. 45. But all the fizz rolls in lightning are so high. They're
Well,
both
and I need
T8 rolls.
chance is why I'm crit. I mean, the damage is nice, but the crit. That's a fucking crit.
35.
And 27 at the top. So that's
Oh,
not
yeah, I didn't see
including
that.
all of the. It's not including all of the like increased effect of equipped quiver, right? So that's fucking. It's really hard to get crit in this game. So like this quiver for crit is fucking disgusting. It would be nice if I had. If that 40 life was plus to skills, like that would be this would be perfect for my build right now. At like everything, every roll on this is absolutely perfect for my build, except for the game 40 life. It would be nice if that was plus 2, but that shit straight up. This took me forever to find. Hang on, I gotta take a phone call.
Yeah.
Babe's calling.
Alright. Going to find.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
I can take you.
Like all the loot here. It's like I can find good loot, but man, the rolls are just questionable half the time. Just need more cold damage and more damage in general.
Thunderous shot.
I'll take all the prime quivers I can find. Only takes one if you roll it.
Sorry guys, take that phone call real quick.
You're like, rib.
Yeah. All right.
Not break my back.
So are you changing your skills at all?
From what?
Like anything that you're using? Are you gonna do like what's that?
Yeah,
Like
this-
the
this
Hawkeye
is
skill
pretty
thing,
different now.
or like the snipe skill?
No, because this build is purely a mapper. Like I mean, eventually I would like to be able to kill the bosses a little bit better, but I have no desire, and like I just want to farm super juice breaches on this. Like this is like a very specific
Indeed.
This is like the variation that like Fub Gun's build now at this point. is
Nerd
just
shit.
fucking bonkers through. Yeah, his is so
Well,
fucking
it's like
strong that
500
it's
plus
whatever.
divine. It's like, yeah, no wonder.
Oh, he's at least at least. So like it's my build is nowhere near that, but that's like so his is able to do everything a little bit better. So now mine is to the point where I can farm breaches the way I would like to, so I can make my money.
Right.
But I can't really. I can kill the bosses at the end, but it's like I have to fight him for real. Like I have to like play mechanics and shit. So I can't like tear him down.
You just can't instant one tap. You're like, sorry, dude, later.
All right, we're about to run fucking crazy ass map. So I need to.
I think that's where I'm getting at, is like right where my level currently is. My damage just changed so much with the build that it's like, hey, you can actually do tier 15s, but you're kind of squishy still, so you need to be careful. You can kill things, but they can also kill you. And it's like I'm getting on that like stepping stone of going from, oh, I make a couple exalts a game to, well, you might be able to make like 30, 50 to 100 if you're lucky on loot drops. And it's like becoming way more consistent on just being able to farm. And it's like just putting my toe in the pool, essentially.
Yeah, it'll start getting. The map like before we hopped, 2 maps or so before we hopped in, I dropped 2 divines in a map.
Fuck.
And then, which is the second time I dropped 2 in a map yesterday, and then I dropped 2 in a map today.
Yeah, that's
so
nice.
Like it starts getting going. This one right here, this is the juiciest map I've ever ran. I think. You boys ready for this?
Yeah, good luck with that one. I'll let you do that one.
Yeah, I'm a little. It has a boss at the end too, but this is probably one of the biggest maps that I've ran yet with like quantity, rarity. It has a perfect map on it.
Dies. 2 minutes in. Sorry.
Oh wait. This one? Yeah, this one's close. This one's close. All right, here we go. I might, dude. I could. Sometimes.
Don't do
this
it.
game will
Just win.
get there.
Go find you a mirror. I call 10%.
Got this. If I drop a mirror right now, you can have 10%.
Find her, see.
All right, Piotr. Let's go, baby. Oh, we're lagging right away. This is bad. Okay. Sometimes these, and this is on the new.
Rather not break my back.
That doesn't sound good.
That is such a shame. I don't think this shit's stronger, Piotr. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this version is better. Oh wow, that was fucking crazy. I gotta see that. I had to have been low health, right?
You just instant die?
Instant. I got fucking. Did you see that? That
Nah.
shit was crazy.
That would only slow me down.
That's usually how all my deaths are, and I think that's why people get frustrated in this game, and I'm limited experience, but I think it's like, there's a lot of moments where I almost die, but I'm able to recover, but the ones I remember the most are being full health and then just gone, and you're like, wait, what? Like, and that's so
this is one right
jarring.
here.
Yeah.
Absolutely deleted. I was full health, not a speck of health gone. Watch this. Later. All gone. That's nuts.
It's like, how does that happen?
Full
You
health.
know, like, how do you die that fast is, I think, like, the big complaint that everyone
That is
has.
fucking shocking. I mean, that must just be pure fizz. And he just fucking later.
Later, babe. Gone.
Jesus. No, I'm going. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. The other setup is just better. It just is better, unfortunately. Crit is too hard to obtain. It is too hard to obtain. That's what it comes down to. It's just too hard to. It's too hard to get right now. I don't know how you're supposed to get it like max out your crit.
Well, don't you
That was
need
crazy.
like you have crit hit chance, but isn't your crit gonna be determined also like on how?
Well,
Like,
it all starts on the base.
your base?
So all of your crit. Yeah. So like, but my crit base chance is 9. My crit base chance on my weapon is almost as good as it can get. at fucking 4.27. So it makes it of 9.27 base crit hit. Like my crit without anything going on, my crit chance right now is 43%, and then it gains 60% as it travels farther. And so like we're probably at like 55. I don't think this is viable unless you can get it above 60%. And I don't know if we can get it above 60% in this game right now. If I'm
You'd
being
probably just have
honest.
to have like the highest rolls possible.
I think you'd have to go full, just stretch across the whole tree and take all the jewel sockets and just fill your jewel sockets with crit hit chance. It's too hard to get right now. I think it's too hard to get. All right, we gotta go back, boys.
Run it
Gotta go
again.
back.
Go.
The other version of this just fucking feels so good. And this I feel like can feel that way, but it just doesn't yet.
I wonder how much they're gonna change with their next update. Like, I don't know if they do like big updates or they do it small updates at a time.
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly.
I've never really been familiar with how they do things.
Well, normally it's leagues, but like this isn't a league. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like early.
it's
Like, we're just kind of
Yeah.
doing whatever.
Yeah. So. Okay. This comes out. This comes out.
Means I gotta start a new character every league.
Yep. You don't have to. You could play standard. Some people play standard.
How long
I
do
like
leagues
starting
last?
from scratch. 3 months.
Only 3? Damn, I feel like
Yeah,
you'd
they're
never
not
get
too-
rich in 3 months. The fuck? Well, that's not true. Look at Fub or whatever. He's rich as fuck already.
Yeah. You. This is straight pop league, brother. This shit's crazy.
How does that work with your stash though? Like, let's say you have like 6 or 7 characters that are standard, and then league characters. Don't you
So
only have
Kevin
like?
said that they'll make small changes until they drop a new class. That is when they're gonna do a big update and reset
Hmm.
the server. So they'll just keep making small adjustments. And
So when they throw,
drop
like,
a new class.
Daggers and spear guys and
That makes
sword guys in here.
No, like new ascendancy.
Or like
classes,
a
new
druid.
a new ranger, or whatever. Yeah, I don't know what. I know that some of the things have been like announced and all that, but I don't know exactly what it's gonna. Again, they just until they drop another ranger, I'll just play.
Another ranger, like a javelin guy.
Yeah. Now, what was it in? What were the 3 in PoE 1? It was Deadeye, Pathfinder. What was the other one? Deadeye, Pathfinder, and what am I missing? Someone will tell me what it is. Why can't I remember what it is? Or maybe it was just no, it was 3. You guys gonna bring up Path of Building real quick? Raider, the Raider. Thank you, sir. It was the Raider. That's right. Raider. That was all the onslaught and shit, right? And you got like all that free suppress and all that. Oh, the Raiders probably Merc now, isn't it? I would think Raider probably became Merc. Is Merc all the onslaught and shit?
Mercenary is the only other bow thing I can think of. I don't know if that matters for range.
No, the Raider was like... The Raider was interesting. It had some really powerful nodes, but I feel like it didn't really get used that much.
Well, whoever's playing now, they're definitely using the mercenary. It's like one of the most popular ones, I swear.
Is
That's
it?
I think like everyone did the mercenary first, and then everyone switched to either the sorcerer, the ranger. I think the ranger's probably the most popular, and then ranger, sorcerer, pretty much it. And then I think mercenary was like third, probably. Now the monk. Everybody's rolling the monk because it's easy and it's cheap to do, from what I've seen. And I mean, I built one. That was like one of my first like really high tier characters too, and it was easy. I think it was easier than the ranger.
With the crossbow?
Fury.
Would there be any reason to use a crossbow on a ranger instead of doing it on the mercenary?
Yeah, I think you can make it work, because you would have easy enough access to that tree if you wanted to...
Like, oh, the path.
Yeah.
That would only slow me down.
how we had it? This looks right, doesn't it? The dagger class. Oh, what do you think of dagger? That's probably gonna what daggers right here, right? Or
There's
no,
daggers,
are-
spears, swords. I think on the list so far that I've seen. I don't know what else is on there. Javelin maybe. I think that's just spears though.
Spear. Okay, so we'll get spears for ranger, quarterstaff, and bows. And then, so I'm guessing that so daggers probably monk then, right?
You think?
This is probably going to be a, well, I mean, it's at the top of the monk. It's directly the direction away from the monk, like up at the top right corner of the stream. So daggers would probably be monk would be my guess, but it is also dagger have critical hit. So there's poison here. Critical damage bonus for poison. Maybe is there what was the crit agony or what perfect agony? What the fuck was it called? The crit would increase the crit multi would increase damage over time. Daggers for shadow. Well, assassin, but where is it? We don't have an assassin though, right? Where's Shadow? What's Shadow gonna be? Do you think Shadow's gonna be a whole? It can't be a whole new thing. It's gonna be in here somewhere, right? You think it's gonna be a monk?
What if they change the whole map and squeeze more stuff on it?
They'll squeeze more. There will be more shit in here. This is like they toned this one down from the last one. There's like masteries and shit in the old one, so there was like way more to see. There would be like if you took
It's so complicated already.
Cluster, no, that's what I'm saying. They really chilled it out for everybody popping in. That's what I'm saying. So Shadow's gonna be a monk though, then probably, right? Shadow's not gonna be because we don't have an assassin. Was an assassin or what was it was assassin, right?
Wouldn't you just give it to the ranger then? Like maybe make her an assassin? Or no?
No, I think well we used to have a whole different ascendance.
I guess you could do a whole character as an assassin technically. And do dagger and something else on it maybe.
Well, because the dagger stuff is directly.
Because I feel like a dagger would be like an in-between melee character, but it sounds more like a kind of an assassin style, type thing.
Shadow. You think they'll bring the whole Shadow back? Oh, that's right. I had it backwards. So Shadow, and then but it's an assassin. Is a Shadow, a trickster, a saboteur, right? So traps, all that shit's got to come back.
Well, I remember like the Diablo one, because Diablo built an assassin, and that had like the claw, like Wolverine claw looking things on it. And that's how they did that. They did that, and then they gave her, I think it was like what else did they give her? It was just those dual hand weapons. So it was kind of melee, but she also trapped things. Like she'd put traps down. And,
well, there's going to be a trapper, because there's already trapper nodes.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm pretty sure, didn't I? Or mine. There's definitely a trap. Let's see. So look, there's a full trap. Is there mine? Oh, no miners.
Yeah, I guess if they have it on the tree already and the character's just not out.
Yeah,
I like how you click one of them and it's like daggers and it's like coming soon and it's completely blank or something.
Yeah, there's nothing there. So there is a trapper though. But again, this is monk, right? I'm guessing that shit. Do you think they're gonna add a whole new like way out of this? Because this is all the monk shit. Traps and daggers is in the monk part of the tree. Yeah, trappers are fun. It's a very acquired taste though. It's kind of like if you play like totems. Some people love totems, but it's its own unique.
I didn't really do like witches and stuff because I don't like sitting back too far. I mean the ranger you kind of do that, but I feel like I'm just rushing things and blowing everything up.
Yeah.
And sorcerer is probably closest to I would get to minions, but even then you're just kind of running around and everything AoEs around you.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think it's like once there's a new character, just try it and see if you hate it. Then figure it out too. Why not? That's half the fun, I guess. I just don't know how I feel about melee characters. The monk wasn't so bad. Because like the monk kind of felt nice. Like it's like you feel like you're hitting and you're crushing things, and you're just like, oh, this is actually kind of nice. Do they have like a cow level or a hidden mode in here?
No, it's not in the same way that the cow level like works.
Hmm.
But there's a lot of like secret things that'll like start to emerge, you know?
Interesting.
Yeah, there's all sorts of shit. They don't tell anybody shit, and they kind of let the community figure stuff out. It's pretty cool.
Wish there was like a deposit button to like put all your shit back into like currency automatically every time I open the tab. It's so
Wait, say that
tedious.
again?
Wish there was like a currency button to like you open
Oh.
currency and it just puts it back in your
Yes,
inventory.
there is. That's why. Yeah, there is.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there is. So you need to click on go to your currency tab,
Hmm.
and then on the top, like right click the actual tab on the top,
Oh,
and then click affinities currency. Check that box currency.
gotcha. And that works?
Yes, sir. Now just click them, and no matter what window you're on, it'll go into your currency. So you can set affinities on the unique.
So I don't even have to be
anything.
on any. I could be on my price tab and it just automatically goes there.
Yeah, so you want to set
Oh
like
my
delirium,
fuck, that's
essence,
so
all the ones
good.
that have. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. That's
Oh
like,
my god.
anybody else hear that? Needed to hear that?
I'm adding that to my video list. This fucking guy
yeah.
right here.
That is a good one, and that's fairly new.
Mhm.
That's only been around. I mean, I say fairly new. It's like a couple years old.
I was like
that
sitting here
wasn't around
control
for a long
clicking
time.
like and going to each tab like an idiot.
No. Yeah, you don't have to do that. That's something.
Oh
I
my
just don't ever
fucking
think
god.
To, like,
Now, yeah, that's gonna be my first vid. Like, everyone's like, "How'd you know to make that?" I'm like, "Well, I stole the idea."
trappers in. Oh, this dude fucking. Sorry, I forgot to go buy my item.
Dude.
Trappers were.
I forgot to tell you what I did during a trade today. This guy came in to buy something for me for 5 exalts. So I put the item in the window and I clicked accept, and he didn't even put any money in.
Oh, you just gave it to him?
No, he didn't accept it. So I canceled it, and then he like put the money in. And yeah, it was kind of
Sometimes
funny.
you're just like in autopilot.
Yeah, I was just like, I
Sometimes
shouldn't
it
trade
takes
while I'm
forever
tired,
to put
man.
money in. Yeah. Oh, dude, I've given things away. There's all sorts. It happens, man. It's just. Like,
He kind of laughed. He's like, "Oh well, there's, yeah, it was funny." Not the end of the world, but it's just still like, did I really almost just give that away? Imagine if it was like a divine or two. Be like, whoops. Might as well take that and run. Oh.
okay. Well, we just bricked that really good map. It's a shame.
How many exalts
this
can you
is-
put into a map before it's done? Like, how many levels?
You can have six. You can have six.
6 total.
Six modifiers. If it gets corrupted, it can hit more than that.
Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, like, what about like tier 16, 17, 18 maps? What exactly is that? Are you just juicing them with like deliriums and stuff to make them quote tier
so
15, or is
has
that different?
It has to do with the. Yeah, it is different. It has to do with. There's little icons on the map.
Mhm.
So if you have to corrupt a T15 for it to a map for it to become a T16. So it's a random outcome of corrupting a T15.
It won't say T16, will it?
It will say 16.
Okay.
So it will say T16. But then what you have to do to turn it into a T17, if you look on the map, there's like on certain ones there'll be the little corrupted icon, and then there's a little green irradiated icon.
Gotcha.
So for each one of those that is just those two, not breach, not the other ones, but just those two, the irradiated and the corrupted, each one of those will add another level to the map. So if you put a 16 in and it has one of those on there, it has an irradiated. If you put a 16 in, it will become a 17. If you put a 16 and it has both of those icons on it, it will become an 18.
Interesting.
And that's how you unlock your like tree nodes for the Atlas passive trees. You have to beat a boss in a 15, I think. You have to beat a boss in a 16. You have to beat a boss in 17, and you have to beat a boss in an 18, and then you have to beat the pinnacle boss to get the final 2.
I was gonna say, yeah, I wonder how all that works, because When people told me, yeah, there's higher tier maps, I was like, what?
Yeah. So you have to corrupt it into a 16, and then one of those icons makes it a 17, and the other icon makes. If you have both icons on a map, it's an 18, and you have to beat a boss on those maps to get your points. So it is a thing. What do I want? I want parent.
I need a map guide for the map guide.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
So what can you drop in like the higher tier maps that won't drop in the other ones exactly?
Nothing. You just have a better chance at dropping those things that you want.
Okay, that makes sense. I was kind of like wondering if there were extra bonuses. Like it's like, well, maybe there's a higher tier like eye level, and that's pretty much it.
Oh, but Piotr, sorry, it kind of worked, kind of like Dot. You would just throw the traps and run away, and then shit would die. Like it's not the same as damage over time, but I better focus up for this one again.
I keep dying on like shit.
Thunderous shot.
Wait a minute, something's not right here.
I'm out of mana. Don't mind if I do.
See now, Pewter, watch this. I'm still here, dude. Now this shit is, it is better. This way. Oh, maybe I'll die again. It won't even
You
matter.
changed your build back, huh?
Yeah, get back. Get back. It's so hard to get crit chance.
What's the highest percent total you can get?
I don't know, but it's not high. It's not high enough right now. I can tell you that. Oh, here we go. Some breach. There we go. All right, now we're ripping, boys.
Fury. Got no pack space for that. That would only slow me down.
Oh, boys, this shit's going off. You guys seeing this? Dude, you might want to tune into this. This shit's fucking going nuts.
What's your Twitch?
Cinco. Sync_OH.
I thought I was. I wasn't quite sure. Also, I gotta ask you, how the fuck did you know 9?
He was like one of my main guys of that whole crew that I used to game with. He was
Because I
the
feel
one
like
that,
I feel like I recognize you somehow, the name, and then I saw the clip with 9, and I was like, no, I've seen this shit before. Like I'm 99%
was
sure I've seen
like-
this before.
That was my that's that, and then I hit the estate bounce fucking really
Oh, really?
fucking nasty, dude. Yeah, I hit the estate bounce fucking disgusting. I don't know if it's been hit. Look, I know who I'm talking to, but I don't know if it's been hit better on console than I hit it. I hit the Nosk like across the map. Dude was in the window in the building on estate.
That's fucking
Oh
gross.
no, we got a boss in here. This map is popping off.
Hmm.
We have another breach too.
Is
This
fire
map
damage
fucking
even a
horrible.
thing for rangers? Like, it's not even in the
At
tree.
the moment, it's not, but it used to. It used to be. Like, it depends on if we start getting stuff like.
Because I
There
found,
was what was Trinity? There used to be a support called Trinity that even if you weren't a fire.
because
Oh
I
no,
find
my
shit
game
like
crashed.
this. It's like a T9 roll for fire, and it's like, well, what's the point?
Crash my game, boys. There's too much juice.
Oh
Too much
no.
fucking juice. Dude, there's so much fucking loot on the map right now. There's so much, and there's more breaches to run. This map is fucking so good. Of course, we fucking.
I like
got
that
two
you
juice,
crash though,
boys.
it automatically puts you right back. Like, it doesn't kill you.
Well, it has. I've had a couple deaths. If I'm dead, I'll be fucking pissed right now, and it's possible. There wasn't anything near me, so I should be okay. No, okay, we didn't die. We didn't die. All right, boys, let's get back in there. That's a shame, dude. This fucking map is popping off. I had all my headhunter buffs.
Yeah, but I found a quiver that's 3 to 5 fire damage, and then it's 27 to 39 fire damage. And I was just sitting here in my head, I'm like, that's a lot of fire damage. But I was like, there's nothing you can use it for. Like, outside of just
Yeah,
flat
right now
damage, I was like,
right
what's
now
the point of it being
there's
there?
not, yeah. It's right now it's useless, but they'll I think they'll probably bring back something like Trinity.
Interesting.
Dude, yeah, there's so much loot on the ground. Are you seeing this?
Let me pull back up. Yeah, holy fuck. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to do. My stream probably hasn't seen like what it actually looks like when you're mapping at high-end levels. How do you even loot that, dude? That's insane.
We have to fucking it is insane. Pain in the ass, but or we just die in one of these breaches and then we don't have to loot it. You know
That's
what I
true.
mean?
Yeah. Just grab the divine orb and just take one for the team and just die.
That's the dream. Once I get a divine, I'm like, well, as soon as it hits, I'm like, okay, now I'm free to die. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the low cost of a divine.
Now I'm safe, dude.
I do wonder like what the total loot value is after you do a breach like this. Like,
It's a lot.
'cause
Even
it's
if
got to
you
be
don't get a
more. It's got to be
divine,
more
it's-
than a divine. Like, obviously in loot total, but it's like ignoring the rares, just raw currency. You got your
Oh,
splinters.
now we're going, dude.
Yeah, holy fuck. Drop a mirror. Don't be a bitch.
Dude, you can't even see, brother. What are we doing here?
I need to upgrade my PC. Holy fuck,
Dude,
dude.
I'm thinking that now at this point.
At this point, like, just
Stop.
press the Z key and, like, hide it.
I don't, yeah. we
Holy
can't.
fuck, bro.
Dude, I can't move for some reason. There we go.
You're probably getting stunned. Don't.
Oh, I want that rare dead.
That's fucking intense, dude.
We're really not going to get a divine out of this? Maybe we'll get some more.
You should press the Z key again. Just
We'll go
goes,
back. It's all over there, luckily.
it just goes from like nothing to just a fucking wall.
There's a boss in here, too, that I want to stay far away from until I'm done.
Is it like an actual boss, like a map boss,
Yeah,
or
like-
is it something else that spawns in?
Like a map boss. Oh, there's another breach somewhere. Here it is. Let's go.
Oh, you actually have more than one in the same. Yeah.
You can get. There's like a minuscule chance that you can get 10. Oh,
Whoa.
let's go, dude.
What? 10?
Yeah, you can get 10. But this right here, this shrine I just got makes you invulnerable to damage. What is that? Oh, weird. For X amount, 30 seconds. Like I cannot take damage for 30 seconds.
This is
with the
fucking
shrine.
insane. That's what I'm trying to do. And people in my chat, like, I don't think they've seen this yet. Like where, unless they're PoE players in general, it's like you see me just go through like lanes and kill mobs,
Oh, look, there's
like
another breach.
like super
Yeah,
slow.
this is
And it's like I
is
just
me
kill
being a
mob after
bull
mob, and
man.
it's like then you do a breach and you're like you get a small taste of it, but it's like I can't do this where it's like I just waste the whole map. Like I can kill like 10%, 20% of the breach in a section and clear it slowly, but I can't do the whole map. This is just
Right, I
fucking
think we gotta turn
insane.
the loot off again.
Dude, there's so much shit. If you turn the loot off though, how would you know if you pop like a mirror? I guess you would hear it.
You'd hear it, yeah. And it
Yeah.
shows up for a second. See, so it shows up for a second, and then it goes away.
Does the mirror have a map icon as well? Kind of like how a legendary has a star?
Would be this. It would drop like a divine. It drops like a divine. It goes zing, and then.
Gotcha.
Dude, we might have got a 10 breach on this.
This is fucking insane.
I've only had this once, dude. I've only had a 10 breach one other time.
I want to know how many like orbs you found in this single breach.
Oh, it's
Like-
I probably won't even be able to pick them all up, even with the rest of my portal. We burned a portal, so.
That's what I've told people too. I'm like, usually like you get to a point where I see people, they don't even pick up rares because they don't have tiers on
No,
them.
I don't.
It's like,
yeah,
oh, I
I
want
don't
that
pick- I
gold
don't- I don't
tier.
even
It's
pick
like,
up
nope,
most
it's not a
tiers.
tier 3, not a tier 2. Don't take it. And they just don't care.
If it's not a bow or a quiver, like I'll take boots, bows, quivers.
And I was trying to explain it to
And
people
jewelry.
because they don't understand the difference. Yeah, and like what you're saying, you're looking for specific things that are worth money. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here farming like, well, I'll take a gold. It could be an upgrade for me at this point. You know, like the
Yeah,
odds
yeah.
are really
You're at the point
low.
where it's not.
I'm like
Yeah,
the
you're
odds are
straight at the
incredibly
point
low
where
that
it's
just a
not.
normal gold will do it. So I need like maybe a higher tier one, but you never know. I get a god roll, but I was just like, yeah, people go in these and they just ignore the golds and they grab tier 3, tier 4s and they don't touch the rest. And then they just grab raw currency. Like that's all they care about. Which when you have that much
This is
shit on the
my
map.
Craziest map. This is my craziest map yet, straight up. I have not. This is by far the craziest map that I've run.
Yeah, this is
Straight up,
insane.
shit is completely ridiculous.
Yeah, patch magic fine. Get this guy out of here.
I mean, we haven't gotten any divines. You know what I mean?
Admin,
Like,
he's doing it
it's not like they're
sideways.
just-
Like what?
They're just raining, you know, like. Dude, everything is just bugged out, I guess. I don't know what's going on here.
Jesus.
I can't even, like... We're gonna die to this thing. Oh, it's because they're not out of the fucking...
Can you launch a breach within a breach?
Yeah, I think you can.
Hmm.
He's gonna stomp me and fucking...
Yeah, one hit you. That stomp actually fucking hurts.
Oof. Okay, map's done. Alright, we still got at least 2 more breaches. Let's take a look. Alright. A lot of stuff here.
I just want to know how many exalts you found in this. Like,
I have no
like just to
idea.
give an idea.
We'll have to run a sample platter, dude, and we'll see what we can. Maybe I'll pick up all of the breach stones
Oh
and
Jesus. Well, I know like the shards or whatever are worth like each 4 of them is like an exalt roughly.
yeah. I probably got like at least 2 full breach stones here. If I don't die and we can pick everything up, you know what I mean?
You just
never
don't
know.
die, dude.
It's possible. Hey, there it is. Oh, we almost died right there too. Did you see that?
Yeah.
That was close. Hang on, we have to turn the loot back on for 1 second. Okay, map's paid. So if I die, it
Nice.
doesn't matter anymore. Now we're safe. Map's paid.
Yeah.
for.
The other thing too is people don't
we're in
realize
the
like how much you
profit.
spend on maps. Like
Yeah.
it's like I can roll a tier 15 for a couple exalts. I'm like, oh, that's great. But if I start doing
I mean, you saw the other day, like when I was showing you, like, guys, oh, we almost died. We got our divine, like I said. Once I got my divine, I'm like, okay.
But you could be like, yeah, you could be like 20 exalts, maybe, deep into a map roll with like all your juice on it. And then it's like,
Oh yeah,
not even mention tower tablets and everything else that went into it.
yeah. I mean, some of the tower tablets are worth a divine apiece. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's fucking incredible.
Dude, holy shit! Are those hands or that's 3 more breaches? This is the craziest map I've ever seen. Straight, like, what is this? Is this another breach?
I see
Yep.
5 hands on your map.
Yeah, this is the craziest map I've ever run in my life. Straight up, this is crazy. Not in my life, but in Path of Exile 2. This is the most bonkers map I've had yet.
Buff rarity. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. I mean, dude, at the end of the day, I mean, of all this, and I've only dropped one
Divine.
divine, like that doesn't seem that.
What's
absurd
crazy is
to
like
me,
I'm
you
not
know
even
what I mean?
doing this, and I found 4 of them yesterday. 3 of them, sorry.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not, and this map is fucking juiced. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, for real.
That's actually crazy. I'm gonna go farm my boring ass map.
That's what I'm saying. When you get these, you're kind of like, oh, well, like, you know, you can't do a bunch of dope and then fucking go take ibuprofen. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. It just doesn't hit the same. No. That just looks gross.
This one is out of control. Like, this one is fucking absolutely out of control. This is crazy. It's fun. This is fun as fuck. This is what I'm here for, dude. Straight up.
Hurry up and get some divines while you're at it, dude. Goddamn.
Trying.
What's
my
taking you
best
so
here,
long, dude? You're slow as fuck out here.
So we've got what, 2 more reaches, and then we have to spend the next half hour fucking trying to pick all this shit up. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've noticed that too, like watching mappers, and it makes me laugh. Oh, you're not gonna like the jewel I just found.
Uh-oh.
10 elemental damage
Oh,
and
I
then
didn't
2
wanna get
mana.
that. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah.
That's a good start. That is a good start. Oh, it's actually a really good jewel now.
I accidentally popped a second one here.
It rolled 2 cast speed, 2 mana, 10% cold pen, and then
Damn, yeah,
and
that
then
is
9 increased elemental damage.
Fuck, I'm just popping all these breaches at once. This has just gotten out of
That's got to be
control.
worth at least 1 or 2 divines. I'm getting lucky on jewels.
Yeah, the jewels are a good money-making fucking technique, especially early in leagues. Very, very fucking lucrative.
This one.
'Cause
Yeah.
everybody needs jewels, and everyone always likes to sleep on them.
I'm just surprised how many people just don't pick them up. And it's like, dude, those are rare as fuck. You should roll them. Like, and I see
Yeah,
them listed, and
100%.
people don't roll them. And I'm like, if you just get
That's
like
one thing I always
one
pick 'em up.
attack speed on it, thing, like, it goes from being worth like 5 exalts to a divine. Like, fucking roll it.
Yeah, quick. They go to divines quick.
And people just don't. They don't care.
People just don't like, especially, you know, if you're coming from Diablo, where the jewels are just like kind of like a neat little thing. You know what I mean? Like they don't.
Yeah,
they
that's
don't necessarily
fair.
seem like they're gonna be that good, but they're so like, I get a lot of questions in chat about like, oh, the jewels, you know, but it's like, dude, the jewels are so OP, it's crazy. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you can literally bump up your damage so fast. Now back to my boring map.
Oh, dude, I'm curious to see what the exalt count is here.
I want to know, because like that's what I try to tell my chat too, is like, it gets to a point where you're not farming just divines. Like, you want to get them, but those are more of a chance thing. But it's
Right.
you're farming low tier raw currency,
Exactly.
and then it's like, ooh, I can make 100, 200, 50 to 50 exalts a map if it's good, maybe more. But then the reality is, it's like, once I sell those tier 4 items and those roll for, who knows, 50 exalts each, maybe I get a
Yeah.
couple that are worth 2, 3 divine out of it. It's like, that's where you make your money. It's just you up your
Right.
rarity and your drop count total, and then the raw currency total, not just, ooh, I farmed 10 divines in a map. Like, nobody's really doing that as far as I know. But
Not right now. There have been leagues. Okay,
Yeah.
I think I'm fucking done though, boys. Holy shit.
well, I saw one that a guy uploaded, and it was like something like he got like 70 divines, or it was like 80 or 90 or something in a raid, but it was like from a different Path of Exile video that went viral. And people are like, this guy's made more than I made in a year, like in one raid.
Dude, yeah, it'd be like that. All right, you ready? What's the over under here, guys? What are we saying? How many exalts?
All of it.
I'm just gonna pick up exalts, and
Where do you even begin on the loot organizing there? Like, you just grab exalts and then
I'm
maybe
only
grab
right
tier
here,
4s
I'm
and shit?
only gonna grab. No, I won't.
Shit.
I'll look at the uniques. I'm probably not gonna grab any of them. I will grab T15. No, I'm actually not gonna grab maps. We're gonna go full,
Just orbs.
just orbs and you know what?
Yeah,
As a matter of fact,
splinters.
I honestly don't think I'm gonna be able to loot this whole.
Hey man, you earned it. I've noticed how like the loot hovers too. It's kind of weird. Like sometimes you'll have it.
Z, you can reset it. and
Yeah,
it'll
because I was
put
gonna
it
say I'll
back where
click it, but it'll be
belongs.
like 50 feet the opposite way. I noticed that yesterday, and it threw me off.
All right, what are we doing here? What's the over under? I'm gonna guess that we're gonna go. We're gonna get just over one full breach splinter, one full like breach entry or whatever, and then
So
we're
under
gonna
300
get,
splinters or just a bit.
I'm gonna say right around 300. Yeah.
I wouldn't
And
be
then I
surprised.
think we're gonna get. I'm gonna say 45.
So what do you do when
exalts.
you have 300 splinters? Like I know you can combine it into something, but how does that
Combine
work?
it into the breach lord boss, and then that's how you open the breach thing. And then that every time you beat the boss, you get a couple points for the tree.
So how do I combine the
And,
splinters?
You
Oh,
just take one out and then just put it on the stack of 299, and it'll convert to a. If you're stacking them somewhere that's not in that like opening tab, then it won't do that. Hang on, there was a ring here I saw floating around that I wanted to. Is this good? What is this? Is this a good unique?
Which one is it?
Anybody know what that is? I don't know. I don't have any fucking scrolls.
Long
points or
staff?
anything.
I think that's
Yeah.
one I found. It's not good. I have all the long
Yeah.
staffs. That one's not good. No.
Just drop
Unless there's one with the
as well.
same style to it, but no, that one's not good.
I don't think there's a. Oh look, ruby ring. Which one is this? I don't know what ring that is either. All right, was any no gambles in the chat? How many fucking Zol splinters we getting in here, dude?
All of them.
There's a couple right here. I'm picking up chaos too. Man, there's so much fucking trash in here. It's absolutely insane.
I mean, I pick up all the loot, dude, because I'm poor. You know, that's a big difference between you and me.
Yeah, but it stops real quick, dude.
Well, I mentioned it
Stops.
yesterday.
Oh, I'll pick up jewelry too.
Like when I started doing the 15 tier maps consistently because of the bow upgrade, and I can't roll the maps super hard, but I can just do tier 15s in general, which means I'm getting more tier loot and I'm getting more golds that are worth something occasionally. And it's like, dude, I'm making more money now. And it's like a lot faster, like way more
100%.
consistent. Plus you're stacking exalts still. It's like, well, instead of getting like 2 or 3 or 5, you're getting 10, you know, maybe if it's a good map. That changes a lot.
We got a 68x 212. There's a grip of maps in here too. I'm taking jewels too. If I find jewels,
Dude, they're worth it, man. That's where I've sold so many for divines.
they're so good. They're so good. It's such an easy money maker. There's no you shouldn't leave jewels on the ground. Straight up. Dude, I'm gonna be in this map for a fucking half hour picking all this shit up. Dude.
That's why I like watching Fub play sometimes, because I'm just like, dude, this motherfucker just spent 30 minutes doing the map, and he's gonna go back in there and click shit for 30 minutes. I'm like, why don't
Yeah,
they
but
just
you know
auto
what's
let you
kinda
pick up
dope?
the splinters? To be honest, like just like a vacuum,
Well, yeah,
like a loot picker,
Splinters, that would be nice.
kind of like they do with the gold. Hmm.
Was that a quick death? Sounded like
Yeah,
a
it's a
death, dude.
fucking bullshit poison cloud thing I didn't see on my feet, and it was just dead. My res for this shit sucks. I gotta fix my bullshit res. Oof.
Yeah, this is a good time to catch up with chat and shit. You know what I mean? You get to like talk a bit, fucking just kind of walk around, dude. Just enjoy your afternoon.
This one's gonna suck. I'm gonna do it anyway. It's a -15 res thing or something. Oof.
That one's really hard. I won't run. So I'll say if it has like quantity and rarity and rare.
Then you might.
Dude, holy shit! Look how much XP I got. Dude, I got like straight up 40% XP at level 91 for this map.
Must be nice.
That is fucked. Dude.
I was at
Holy
50
shit.
experience yesterday for this level, and I'm down to 0 because I
Yup.
died so many times.
I lost a bunch of mine too.
So my goal right now today is just to farm tier 15 maps and just have a shitload of them, and I'm gonna slowly do them, and then I'll level up. But it's like I just want to have enough, and that shouldn't be a problem because I'm picking up all my 10s, 15s, 11s, 13s, and then I'll roll the rest up until 13. and then I'll keep 13, 14, 15s and just do those consistently.
Yeah. Yeah, 13, 14, 15, you're okay. For the challenges, so like when you're trying to complete those challenges and fight the boss, obviously you want to try to, you know, go in on 15s and do whatever you need to do to get. So you actually don't even need to throw in you only need to throw in a 16 for the last one. You could technically run a boss map that has 2 of those things and not run a 16. You know what I mean? Which is probably
Interesting.
easier. I should have done that now that like I'm thinking about it. But all right.
You're just like, I gotta loot now. Bummer.
That was fun. That was fucking fun though. Like I legit had like a fun time doing that. 'Cause
No,
was,
it
like,
looks
was
crazy
hard,
too.
You know what I mean? And the stakes were high because the map was so good.
And then once it fills up with loot,
How
you're like,
many
man, I want to
MF?
loot it.
Does it say?
Your magic find?
Does it say
If you,
somewhere? Yeah.
if you press G and look at your damage, like hit the little arrow next to it, and then scroll down, it'll say on hit kill or on hit something. It'll tell you how much magic find is on it. Well, it'll say like on hit effects, I think, and then it'll say magic like rarity find underneath it. They really fucking hid that shit.
Yeah, I don't know where it says it if I'm being totally honest.
Yeah, so hit G and then look at your attack and then hit the little arrow to expand it and scroll down. It'll say like on hit attacks, like on hit effect, and it'll tell you.
I only have main hand stun build up and main hand chance to main.
Do it on a skill, like lightning arrow or something.
Oh, rarity. I have 110% rarity.
Yeah, I'm at 105.
That's pretty good though.
Yeah, that's not bad.
To get to this point.
They literally
there's a
fucking.
boss right here. Shit. How did you not die, brother? Oh, I can't kill this, dude. Fuck. So I can beat the whole map, but I'm not gonna be able to kill that fucking thing. Stay
Really?
over there, dude. Let me get my stuff. Yeah. No. I mean, I could, but it's gonna take a fucking half hour.
Oh, because they have so much health.
Yeah, this thing does not kill bosses. This thing destroys.
Just for maps.
Map. Yeah, this is purely a mapper. That's why I started a different character. I always start a character that can do everything in the game first. Before I go. My magic find is always my second.
It makes sense just to do maps because you can get your currency, fund whatever you want, and then bossing isn't super important either. Like you get loot either way.
It is early. Like it's not for loot, but it's important early because that's how you set up your magic find. Is you have to beat all, like you have to get all the breaches unlocked, and you have to get all the fucking, you know what I mean? Like you have to do all that shit. So like you just kind of like you're better off making it your second character. And magic find is a more expensive.
Yeah, it's
style,
fucking
so you're better
crazy
off.
expensive.
Yeah, so like it just kind of works out that it's better to do second. It's more efficient, right? Like yeah, you want to get into magic find as quick as possible, but at the end of the day, it just is more efficient to start a different character and beat all the shit in the game, and then.
I read that about streaming on TikTok, dude. People just ask me that, like, and I talked about it earlier today, which is kind of funny. Aren't they gonna ban it?
Ban what?
TikTok's
Magic
getting
find?
banned. No, TikTok isn't it getting banned technically like this month? Like in like.
I don't know.
So it went to court, and then they were ordered that they have to sell it or they can't have it operate in the U.S. And TikTok said, "Over my dead body, like we're not selling it."
Right. This is
And
our
then
company. What are you
and then it
talking
went to a upper court, and then it got appealed, and then like they asked for an extension, and the extension got denied, and that was recently. Now, I'm not trying to be political by any means, but I know the Trump campaign was like, "Oh, we're not going to ban TikTok," you know, and then it's like, well, you're not in control of the government at the moment, so everyone's like making these online arguments. Well, Trump's going to save TikTok, and I was like, I don't know about that. I don't think he gives a shit.
I mean, he's not there. He's not there. If they were
And
to do
yeah.
it right now, there's nothing he can do.
So
about
it has to go to, and even then, it has to go to the Supreme Court. Now, people would argue,
Right.
well, since he elected 3 people for the Supreme Court over the last year, maybe they'll do what he wants on that. And I was like, I don't know how I feel about that either. But I'm just like, I don't know if I want to stream there and just have it get deleted in
Die.
10 days. like,
Yeah.
like, it doesn't make
I
sense.
haven't spent a whole lot of time on that one.
Like, I think it's a good place to stream, and it'd be great for growing. But it's just, if it's not worth it, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we're getting close. We almost have all this
He's still doing
Every
it.
time you think
I'm gonna
you're
come back
close.
tomorrow,
Oh,
and
dude,
you're
I
still
haven't-
gonna be looting that fucking map.
Dude, this shit is just fucking. It's dope. Like I said, I had a lot of fun doing it. But you know what ends up happening too when I get really, really rich in a league
Mm-mm.
is I'll run maps like this, and I won't pick up fucking shit. I'll pick up divines and shit. Like when I'm for real rich, like I'll only pick up like the big things. And like Svub Gun is probably pretty close to getting to the point where he just starts fucking
Grabbing,
leaving
yeah.
trash, or he fucking lets his brings in someone from his chat to loot the whole room, and then they can take their cut of it or whatever.
Oh, that's kind of cool. You just invite somebody.
All right, so let's see. So this is, I think, did we get all the we got most of the exalts. There's probably still a few creeping around in here, but we got a general idea. So we got
Can I do
40.
Can I do auto?
We got 49 exalt. Sorry, what's up?
Can I do auto deposit for maps or no?
Not right now because we don't have a map tab. But
I didn't
if
think
we had
so.
a map tab, yeah.
I was like, I'm
So we
too
got
dumb to figure this out.
48 exalts, 1 divine. We got
One divine out of all that. That's crazy.
yeah. But I mean, again, we got 48. Oh wait, where are our shards?
Let me pull
We
up what you got here.
296. Oh, we haven't even picked them all up. Look, we might be able.
You were
to...
close on that. You were like, yeah, we probably got like 300 at least.
Yeah, dude, we're probably.
How many
oh, see,
exalts
there's
were you
one
at?
that I didn't fucking pick up. Hang on, there's still more to pick up. Now we can't pick this up. I'm gonna throw that down for now.
I'm gonna laugh. You're gonna find a divine sitting in the corner. Be like, oh, it's under the couch. I missed that one. Grab that emerald, dude. The fuck? A big ass green emerald. Grab that. It's gonna be
Wait,
a.
where is... Oh, sorry, I was reading chat. Yeah. Fucking Gabriel, that's tight as fuck. Yeah, no, you're right. Those are. Oh, look, there is more exalts.
Those are
We
free
might have-
divines,
we might-
bud.
They very well could be. I haven't picked up any of the maps either. We're gonna get to the
Breach
boss.
rings. Do you fuck with those?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I'll pick as many of those up.
I mean,
as
that ever
can.
since I rolled that 50 magic find one and sold it for a divine, I was like, all right, like that's cool with me.
Well, the thing is because you can quality those up to 50%, which
Yeah,
is,
just
which
nuts.
any other item is. Yeah, so like
20.
if you need a mana ring or something. Oh, there he is.
Well, that one had mana on it. That one had like 180 mana. That explains it.
Yeah, that could. So he probably got that mana up to like 210, 220. You know what I mean? But
That's
still,
fucking
like, if
insane.
the way I look at it is, if it's not a ring that like you're gonna use, like you're like this is not gonna fit my. Then just fucking
Sell it.
Like if you
Yeah.
don't have the money to craft it right then and there, then just fucking. And someone's gonna give you a divine, just fucking sell.
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Absolutely.
Dude, I can't even find the stuff. Like I just saw a whole stack of wheat splinters, and now I can't. Look at that. Look at this. Crash the game. Look at that. 'Cause
I
have
need
a
to
lot of
change
shit
my
hidden.
PC settings at some point because I know once I start doing that, it's like, dude, you have your
Yeah,
high
this
settings
shit's
on. You need to
fucking-
lower that. Like,
Yeah, that shit is a lot of trash in here.
yeah, all that and no mirror, literally unplayable.
This
Un-
game sucks.
Unplayable. I need to edit a video, and I think you'd like the idea of it. But yesterday, I found a staff that had like 160% fizz roll on it or something. Like I ID'd it, and I was like, ooh, 160. And I was like, nice. So I chucked it into my fucking little crafting table, and then I hit it with a chaos orb, and it's like immediately deleted it. Just fucking just said no.
Oh, right away.
And
dude.
yeah, so I
It'll
want
happen
to edit
so
it to
fast.
where it's like I identify the item and it has that clip with where he's doing the finger point Leo and he's like ooh and like zoom in on like the percent count and then it shows me like move it over with like the orb to craft it, and as soon as I hit it, it cuts to the other clip of like the Ron guy, whatever his name is, from not The Office but the other show, where he's like he just throws the computer in the fucking trash.
Yeah.
And I was just like, do I really want to edit that? Like, and I'm like, that'll take me a little while, but it was like maybe.
Yeah, he's both together, dude.
And I feel like memes like that would probably do pretty well because it's like, you know, you could put like typical like not typical Tarkov experience, but you could do like typical, you know, crafting experience or some bullshit. It's like, ooh, that's a really good one, and then just fucking meme the shit out of it. Cause that's how it goes. Every time I roll it, it's like no.
Oh, it never is. The chaos are so bad in this fucking game. It's crazy.
It's straight gambling for crafting right now.
All right, so for valuable, well, not valuable, but for stuff we want, 12 chaos, 1 divine, 51 exalts, and a full breach stone, and then all the other shit. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't see, and I don't
How many
remember,
exalts?
Gabriel, if
50 something?
51. Yeah.
That's like almost half a divine. Just an
Yeah.
exalt.
Oh, we made good ass money here, dude.
That's
Oh, look, and then
fucking
see, we've
wild.
got.
I wonder what your emeralds are and your gems, what those stats are. Oh, you
Yeah,
picked
we'll
up,
go through all
wait,
that.
you get picked up 6, 7 of them.
Yeah, I got a bunch in
So wait,
here.
how'd you combine that? You just right click it in your inventory to a splinter?
Yeah, you just like, so if you hold shift, you can select a number, and then you just take one out. You can't be in here; it won't work in here. But you take it out when it's 300,
And you
and
click
then
it back on
move
it?
one to the side, and then
Ah.
it'll turn it into the. And then these you can, these are whatever 80 exalts, so you can sell those too. So that's
They're
another
80
exalts that we
exalts?
just.
Fuck, I'm rich as
Yeah,
fuck.
so that's 130 raw exalts and a divine, and so like that map was fuck. If you count, because if you can't just count the divines, you're like, oh, you only got one. But when you count all of this shit, like if I were to sell all
It's
of this
probably like
shit that I
4 or
just
5
got,
divines in there of just raw
at
bullshit
least, yeah,
currency. And then
at
you
least,
have to
plus all the
argue.
maps and.
You haven't even touched the loot drops yet, which is I think what I try to
Nope.
explain to people too the most is it's like you find 3-4 divine worth of raw currency per map. Like, and this is probably not the best map example because it was crazy, but it's like, dude, you found 2 divine in each map plus a divine maybe, and then you go through and you find loot, and it's like, well, I haven't even checked like tier 3, tier 4 items, and if those roll, if one of them rolls good, it's an extra 2-3 divines maybe or 1, and it's like, well, fuck. So you can legitimately
it
farm
adds up
2,
pretty
3, 5
fast.
divines per map, and that's quick. 'Cause that's what I noticed with Fub
Yeah.
was like he's not making a shitload of money because of high tier items and just raw divines. He's making a shitload of money off the cheap currency, and then occasionally he rolls a really high tier item. Like one day I was in there and he hit a boot roll, and he's like, dude, if that hit just one slightly better, this would be 20 divine for these boots. It's still worth like 5, but it's just like, yeah.
Right.
And it's like, damn. And he does that almost every 10 raids. And it's just like, okay, that makes way more sense. Just the quantity of what he's doing and how fast he's doing.
Ooh, that actually came out pretty.
Attack speed's pretty good.
Up on the low level maps, loot every single one. Oh, you're a wand guy. Yeah, I mean, there's always something. You always want to You always want to.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, see, life regen. That's a good one. The reds. Oh, that's actually, that might be decent. Yeah, that's a divine. Life regen on the reds is good. All right, we go back in. We have 3 portals. This map was so fucking crazy. I should have brought, you know what? I should have brought some, scrolls of wisdom in. What is this one? I don't know what this body armor is. When we go out on the next one, we need to remember to get some,
68 exalts, 210 breach splinters. You should find more loot, dude.
Try my best, man. That's what it sounds
like. You haven't even looted.
In here.
Yeah.
There's got to be some scrolls in here somewhere, right? There's one. Okay, now I can look at this.
I was gonna say. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell?
Hawkshade?
Hmm.
Haven't seen that. Okay, good. We need to find a couple.
Maybe.
A couple more scrolls of Wiz. There's one.
Hello. Okay, there we go. Yeah. That's so goofy. Oh my fucking god. I just saw you open the window and it's just blue and text everywhere. But yeah, my headset wasn't working for some reason. I couldn't hear my own voice. I have audio playback, so I couldn't tell if my mic was working. I was like, what the fuck? And then it just boom kicked in. I've never had that happen before.
My mic is an actual piece of shit. Sometimes it like freaks out. Like, dude, one of these days I'm gonna just apologize right now. For some reason it like breaks and it makes like a really high pitched sound. It's happened in chat a couple times. I've straight cleared out 35 people fucking
oh no
chat, like because of that, dude. And it's like these what's crazy is like, so I got these I was like Steel Series forever, and I got these Alienware ones and the sound quality, like listening, is fantastic. But I guess the like my actual microphone is
Dog shit is what you're saying.
yeah. It's, I need to just go get another one. So now it's like the volume is so good though. You know what I mean? So like, see, when I've been playing, because I was playing a bunch of CS and shit, and so like that, like for that, it's really good. But like, because I don't care, you know, I don't care if I have quality voice in Counter Strike.
Getting so distracted on shit.
And try to,
Zeke, how's my upgrades going? Awesome. I upgraded my bow. I have like a 500 DPS bow now. I crafted one. I got really lucky when I gambled and off stream I looked back at it and it had like 150% fizz and I rolled like a 50% damage. Not 50%, but I rolled like 50 fizz damage onto it. So upgrades are good. I can do tier 15 maps now. Also, Cinco's teaching me how to fucking play this game a little bit better than I was.
I'm trying to find scrolls of wisdom. This is how you find scrolls of wisdom in your
Just
piles
do
of
breaches,
wisdom.
dude. Yeah.
We get this.
Today I learned you can
bro.
stack more in your crafting tool, your currency tab, more than 50. I was like, maybe I should start picking those up and just have like 2,000 in there. 'Cause I feel like that would help me because I'll never have to buy them again.
Oh, you're always buying shit. It's always flies. Everything flies off the shelves. Everything you want.
I just want divines, dude. Guys only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. Like,
Yeah, it's true. My fiance learned it. Actually didn't take it. She actually didn't take shit. She's happy I'm just sitting here fucking playing video games, not out fucking around and shit. But she doesn't realize that, like, this is, I never fucked around. I've always just sat here at my fucking desk and done this, you know what I mean?
he's probably out talking to other girls, and you're just like, I'm literally farming rifts.
Yeah, no,
right.
you don't seem to understand what I actually want to be doing. You know what I mean? Like, you mistake.
I always love the memes, like where it's like something along the lines. It's like, hey, I bet he's texting other women or thinking about other women, and it like cuts to him just doing weird shit. It's just,
Yeah.
just being like a complete nerd.
I think about that one a lot, like, cause I'll straight up be in bed and like we'll be watching a show and I'll just be like sitting there and she'll be like, what are you know, like what are you thinking about? Like, what you know what I mean? What are you doing? And I'm legit,
Path of Exile.
I'm legit thinking about what I'm gonna do to my fucking ice shop build.
You're like, I'm wondering
You know
how
what
much
I mean?
DPS I could get if I actually change that build around and put a different gem in there. Like,
It's so fucking ridiculous, dude. I love this fucking stupid ass game so much, dude. I swear, like I said, man, like we were talking about it last night.
It's a fucking
dude.
problem.
I love Call of Duty. I love
no,
all that shit,
the
but
Call of Duty ain't shit. And I've talked to my chat about
Yeah,
that,
it's-
where I've
yeah.
explained like, Call of Duty's great for casual gaming and it's a fun FPS experience, but it's like, if you play Call of Duty and you grow up playing Call of Duty, you just kind of like are stuck on it. And for some reason, I've
Yeah.
noticed that people don't ever branch out. And it's like, well, maybe they don't get into gaming because of affordability, consoles, whatever, but it's always there. But it's like, you do realize there's more options than just Call of Duty. Like, you can play other games. And they're like, no. It's like, why are you the
Well,
way
Call of
that
Duty
you
was
are?
accessible for so long. You know,
And that's-
everybody
yeah.
had it. You went over to someone's house.
They had
like,
it. It's like
everybody always
Halo,
had it,
right?
Like, yeah, exactly. Get a mic and arm, simple interface. Yeah, the Shure microphone. That's what you're the second.
I have this
person to tell me
SMB,
that. I don't know-
SM7B.
That's what you all you got. See, that's I'm not in post.
So I'm gonna
not
be
in
honest,
production
you
anymore.
probably don't need it.
Okay.
And if you want to save $400, you could probably just buy the Elgato Wave 3 and throw like some voice equalizers on there, and it would sound really good, like really good.
Okay.
And it's about
I do want
$150 versus $400. But the Shure mic, you can't go fucking wrong.
And that's top of the line,
You
right?
can't. It's like the highest end you can get for a budget, and it's just really
Okay.
good, like really good.
That's what you rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, your quality's on point. Your audio.
So for me, I think it doesn't get any better than that. If you're looking for studio quality on a budget, and if you go, well, $400 isn't a budget, Dan, it's like, it is, because recording mics become, oh, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 grand, maybe more for some,
yeah.
you know, it's like, you don't really need to do that. But for $400 for streamer audio, it's the best you're going to get for the price. And it's the only mic you'll ever need to buy, and you're done. And I've always tried to explain that too. It's like, dude, once you buy this mic, you won't need another one.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, Pewter's a DJ too. This dude in my chat, so he's
But-
fucking. Oh, you got your audio guys, dude.
I rock the Elgato one in my other stream setup for basic recording, and with a nice little filter on it, it sounds phenomenal. And it's like, dude, that one was like 200
Oh,
bucks. Like, yeah. And it's like, but I think it's also just slightly different in tone, but you can kind of change things if you really want to do some filter enhancement. But for saving the money, yeah, I don't think people need the other one. But I'd say, like, if you have extra money and you don't care, yeah, buy the Shore. Call it a day.
All right. Maybe one of these days we'll. Oh, dude. See, and now after shitting on that whole map, now I have to
Just
sit
trade
here
some
and chip
divines
away
for
at
it, dude.
this fucking boss, dude. That'd be the ideal.
Gonna get a job and then start working and be like, can you guys pay me in divines? They're like, what? I'm like, yeah.
Talking about it.
You know? Not Bitcoin. No, divines.
Oh, we got him stunned. See, we freeze the shit. Dude, one of these days I'm gonna have better single target, but like, shit works okay. Works okay. It's just like,
I saw, what's that snipe skill? Is it snipe? Like,
yeah,
where you,
yeah.
I saw somebody else using that, and I'm like, I wonder if you could make a build around it. It's just so slow. But like, that's like I did see a build for I saw a build for it with a boss where a guy hit like a super high tier boss and instantly killed it with that. Is what it was. But I don't think it has really any like farming potential there.
That was kind of my plan, was to try to do something like that, and the skill is just not tight,
It's also
man.
slow as fuck.
Yeah.
You gotta wind it up.
Sure, SM58, $100.
SM58. I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with that one. I'd probably buy the Elgato Wave 3 over that. I know that sounds weird, but I really am surprised with the Elgato one. Plus, it works with all the recording streaming software anyway. So there's a couple things you can build in with it. You can control it with your Stream Deck, so it's a little easier too if you want to do adjustments there. But they also have built-in like audio noise cancellation. So like if there's like noise in the background, you can use that system on it as well, which is super, super useful. It like AI cleans your audio like for you. So if you have like a fan in the background, it'll cut it out. And it's really good for what it does. I think it uses the NVIDIA filter to do that, like their built-in system.
All right, yeah, I'll have to peep it out.
But yeah, unless you want to spend 400 bucks, you can go get the Shore. But you're also gonna need an amplifier, kinda. Like, well, you need a mixer to like plug everything into, and then you might need a cloud lifter with the Shore mic. But they also saw a new one where it has a built-in one, so you don't need that either.
Alright, yeah, I'll have to look into it, because this shit is just too... Wisdom scrolls will be there if you unhide it. Yeah, I don't want wisdom. Generally, Gladiac, I do not want wisdom. I don't want to see
He wants all of them, dude. What do you mean?
Right that second. You know what I mean? I just needed a couple to see what a couple unique...
This guy is the #1 wisdom scroll farmer in A.
I mean, dude, you're making bank, dude.
Yeah. Who do you think supplies it to all the vendors? This guy's got it on lock. Buff rarity. Buff wisdom scrolls.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Let's fucking take this game to the next level. Notice streamer tech is different. That's what the noise gates, you can use vet plugins and all. Yes, oh no.
Yeah, noise gates, yeah.
See, this is all,
Rather not break my back.
like I said, I work with pictures for a living. You know what I mean? I don't,
Yeah.
I don't know any of this shit, dude. Like,
I feel like you should know, like, 'cause you work with streamers. But then again, it also makes sense, though. Because you never have to, like, set up a system to do it. You don't have to record. You stream casually, not professionally, you know, in a sense. And it's like, well,
No,
like, so it's like you're not really running into it as much. You're just not familiar as much, which makes sense. But it's the
Now,
same
if you
thing
need
if
me
you
to
started asking me for editing stuff. I'd be like, I don't know what to tell you on that one.
yeah, now I can do whatever. Like, if you need me to pull a key
Yeah.
on a green screen, dude, like, I'll pull the fuck out of a key for you. But like,
There
if
you
you need
go.
me to set up your like microphones and all that, like, it's just, and I could figure it out, you know what I mean? But I've legit never had to like do that. You know, I have other people that when we do events and shit, other people do that shit. So
That makes sense.
But like, and just hardware. Like, I'm a software guy, not a hardware guy.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know
a,
what I mean?
I'm a
So,
little
like,
jack of all trades here. I kind of learned it all, and I'm also a fucking computer nerd, so
Oh yeah. So
I tend to overdo it a bit and know too much, which is a bit of a problem.
yeah, the more and more we chat too, the less and less I'm surprised you like Path.
Yeah, I told you I played
Very
Diablo,
weird.
man. I was like, I'm all over it. And
This game is, again, I didn't play D2, so I don't have a frame of reference, but I fucking love this fucking game.
oh no, it's enjoyable. It's repetitive, but it's like for some reason I'm not bored. Like I just enjoy it. And it's like, how does that happen? I think it's because it's not as stressful as COD and other games, and I don't really care as much about it.
Yeah, 100%.
Plus, I feel like I make progress when you level up and do shit like that.
Oh, 100%. All right, boys, I'm gonna after that fucking 45-minute map we just ran, I'm going to shut this bitch down. I appreciate all you guys. Like, subscribe. Go over to what? Is it Daniel Cross? Right?
It's just Cross,
KROSS
yeah.
for the Cross on Twitch, YouTube. Like, I'll be
GGs.
kicking it in here for a bit with him. But
He's gonna
you guys
answer
wanna
all my
head over
annoying
there,
questions.
Yeah, I mean these dudes can help you too. Honestly, a lot of these fools are smart as fuck. So if you guys are still kicking it and you want someone else to watch, you guys can go over and kick it with fuck Cross and you know help him out if you need.
Watch me struggle to do tier 15s. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it is what it is. But a lot of these fools are smart and they know what's up. But for the chat, fucking love you guys. Appreciate you all. And I'll be on. What's today? Thursday. I'll be on tomorrow, probably midday ish.
Friday tomorrow.
And yeah, I'll be on for a bit. We'll see you. We'll see you then. Peace out, guys. Good night.
GG's. We have to be playing on the same server to party and trade. You technically have to invite the player to your session, and then you can trade. I'm not taking your div. You gotta earn them. But I appreciate the offer, though.
I could have just sent everyone over to your
You rip, dude.
chat, huh?
You could.
How do
That's
you
cool.
do that?
How do you host?
How do you? I mean, again, I only had like 20 people in there.
On
but
Twitch, I don't remember if it still works. It's been a long time because I stream on Facebook and YouTube. But I think you just do like /host and then you type the username. I think that's how it works, but I don't remember. Someone came over, Artenio or Tennis or something. God, the one thing I will say, when people have blue usernames on the black text, it's so fucking hard to read it. I'm just like, am I blind or is it something else?
No, Artenis, he's a good one to have over there.
Yeah. He's like, this guy didn't even raid you, Rip, dude. GG's. What kind of friend is that?
Fuck, I've never done that, dude. I've never fucking before, straight up, dude. Like,
yeah, no, you're good.
Still they're like trying to get me. I did all my Nightbot shit too, and like.
Oh, they helped you set everything up.
Disaster, dude. Well, no, I did it all on my own, and I had it all. I just started streaming on Twitch. Like, I'm like a YouTube. I'm YouTube main, dude. So
okay.
I like, forever. Like, I just I don't really watch Twitch that much. I watch YouTube, and it's like that's always been. That's just that's where I started. Whatever, fucking 15 years ago or whatever it was. And fucking, I've just always kind of stayed. And like Summit, I watched Twitch on Twitch. It's Summit.
Why am I stunned, dude? I'm gonna die. Fuck me.
I'm distracted, dude.
I got stunned and I couldn't do anything.
Do you use the charm, the stun charm?
I have one for thawing. I don't have the stun charm. I have it, but I just don't use it because I fucking usually get frozen and died by race when I do other maps. But that was just weird.
Yeah. I wonder if I have. You don't have. You know what? That might be a good investment for you next. Honestly, is get a +1 or a +2 charm belt.
I just can't level. I'm so fucking annoyed.
Well, dude. Okay, so let me tell you this, too. So this is how what level are you? Like 89?
89. Well, what bothers me is like I have to do tier 15 maps, and every time I do tier 15 maps, I get up to like 50 experience, and I'm doing great. Everything's going well, and then I die. I'm like, okay, that sucks, but I lost 10%. No big deal. Go to another map, boom, dead, instant. And I lose another 10, 20%. And then I go all the way down to losing, and now I'm back at 0.
So this is what I do. I'll tell you what I do. Because that's exactly what happens. So once I start getting in the high 80s, low 90s, I'll farm up and kind of juice some stuff. But once I get to about 40 or 50%, I'm like, okay, now you have to kind of shift your focus to a level because you are going to die. So what I'll end up doing is like, I'll kind of take a break from running. At that point, I would kind of take a break from 15s and I would just run 13s.
I don't gain any experience.
I got my level. I know, but it's safer.
It'd take me like 900,000 maps to level at level 13. God, I literally gained 0 experience doing 13s. Like, I could do a whole map and gain 1%. Like, I'm not even kidding.
Well,
maybe 2 at most if I did that.
Well, you would put a little bit more into a 13 so that there would be more monsters, but
Yeah, maybe.
That's what I'm saying. It is a thing, but this is what I'm saying. You don't have to. You do what you got to do, but there is pushing the final part of a level is fucking stupid. And like I say it all the time in chat, like we'll hit it, and then it's like it's like you're free. Like, oh my, like I got the level, I'm fucking free. I can go run juice maps. I can go do what the fuck I want to do. So you do have to, like, if you want, like, you have to get a little safer. Otherwise, this is the result, and it happens a lot. It happens a lot. So if you want the level, you got to just be a little safer and run
I get that.
safer thing. Or run white people. Don't put any mods on it. It's kind of a waste.
Oh, I get that. Yeah.
But like, you could also do that. But it is, sometimes you gotta make a decision.
No, that's not really my problem. My problem is I'm just fragile. I get like 1 pumped immediately, and I'm not paying attention either. It's just really easy. It's just too quick. Just bad luck. But usually I can just cruise and do like low level 10, like 15s. I don't juice them. I just like hit them with a Regal and maybe an Exalt. And that's usually okay. But sometimes I won't pay attention and then I want those gauntlets. Those juicy tier 4 gauntlets. It's gonna roll me fuck all. But yeah, I don't know. Loot. Oh, 20% movement speed? Why? But overall, I mean, the learning curve and where I'm at now from where I've been like a week ago is completely different too.
Oh, dude, yeah, it's.
Because I mean, just a few days ago, I could do tier 15s, but it was really slow. Now I can just walk through and burst an entire mob. It's like, oh, you can just instantly kill most of them. So it's progress. It's progress. A lot of progress.
Let me ask you this: what? Do you have a nice camera? You probably have a nice.
I do.
Camera and shit that you use.
I use a Sony A7 III.
Okay.
And then I have a really nice lens attached to it.
Yeah, okay.
So
Yeah,
you don't need that.
No, I just have the little Elgato face cam or whatever. I think it's a 4K one or whatever.
So I use a digital SLR. Like I use a photography camera that costs like $8 grand.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Like that's your shit though. You know what I mean? Like that makes sense for you. Like that's why I just went out and bought one of those little Mac Studios.
Oh, you bought one? Yeah, I got a Mac Studio too.
Dude, it feels good. It rips, dude. It's like I had a $10,000 iMac.
Oh, the fucking studio's nuts. Nuts.
The studio's so good.
I bought my dad a what was it? The miniature version. Not the studio, but I bought him the smaller one. But I have a studio for editing. And that was my first like, well, I have a MacBook too now, and everything else is Windows for gaming. But I wanted to get more into like production stuff. And I was like, dude, that's actually really good. Oh, this bow might actually have potential. Fuck. 95% physical, 41% elemental, 4+ all projectile skills. It's a crossbow. But yeah, I went with Apple, and I like how I can transfer stuff to and from my phone super easy.
Yes. Yeah.
And I don't have to fuck around with like, oh, I gotta use Dropbox and I gotta do this. And it's like, nope, don't have to do that.
No, it's for work related stuff. I'm Mac across the board. When it comes to like professionally, it's 100% Mac. But for my personal shit, like, cause one of my nerd things is that I've like little by little, I've been teaching myself Unreal. Well, no, I've been teaching myself Unreal. Like I spent a bunch of time learning Unity Engine, and then
oh really? I like modeling?
Dabble. No, I'm not a modeler, so I've been doing. So I've done a few projects in it. We sold the show to Facebook Watch. They gave us like I don't know, we got like a $250,000 out of it for the whole show, something like that.
That's sick.
We did 5 episodes, and they were called Game Kings. They were massive, honestly, and it was basically like a rap battle. We had one of my producers, he's buddies with like Tech9 and Chris Calico and those dudes. So they like we wrote rap songs about video games. This was for Machinima and for Warner Brothers
Way back.
Yeah, way back. And so like this was like before like this is at the start of like virtual sets. So like where they would like how they did in the Mandalorian. Well, that's
Yeah.
LEDs, but like we did like a jank setup. We had this super smart dude that I used to work with, this dude Jack, who was fucking arguably the smartest person I've ever met in my life. And he like basically set up a Vive tractor, or a bunch of tractors in a Vive, to like basically all the tractors were on cameras, and so we designed like levels or sets in Unreal, or in Unity. It was Unity at the time. In Unity, and then we had a full 360 green screen site, and you could go in there and like film live. So like we designed these like we did PUBG. The first one we did was PUBG versus Fortnite.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
like Chris Calico like is from at Tech9 did the second season. The first season was Chris Calico. And then we had like actors.
Yeah, I'm from KC, so it's funny when you mention him. It's like he lives here.
Oh yeah, so you know,
Yeah.
So you know that. So yeah, so they did all our shit. The second season, all the songs got done, and he is on the ones in the second season. But those never got released. So the first season's out on they're pretty dope. But that was like where it started, and then I did some stuff for like DC and Warner Brothers with Unreal, and they wanted to make like these videos for a game that I actually don't know if it ever came out.
When are you gonna start doing Marvel Rivals to, add to your resume?
I know, dude. All my buddies are playing that shit.
I'm gonna go get a job at Grinding Gear Games and rig the drop rates for myself.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be dope. You gotta go to New Zealand. I think they're in New Zealand.
Yeah, I'll do it. New Zealand's got free healthcare.
It'll be worth, dude.
If I can afford to live there, housing's a little expensive.
Yeah. Like a lot of things are.
Yeah, I mean they get healthcare. It's cool. I think a few of my viewers are from New Zealand, and
I've always
think
wanted
we've
to go
talked
down
about it
there.
before. And I was just like, yeah, I'd move. They get a job for me. Can I just play video games all day? Like, nah. Oh, what the fuck was that? That was close.
Are you streaming on all the fucking things right now?
So I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook now. I didn't used to do it because the contract with Facebook was exclusive, so I couldn't. And then after the last few years, I took time off and then came back. And now it's like, well, I can stream anywhere. And I just do all 3 at the same time. Which, I mean, I'm playing this, so it's like harder to grow. And I'm not really like super serious about it. I think if I was, I'd go back to play COD and then try to make money doing it that way and make video content, maybe stream it 2, 3, 4 hours a day and then make video content on the top of it. But I think if I wanted to take streaming more serious than what I am now, I would do Path of Exile videos, YouTube videos for specific topics, things, and then I'd stream to multiple platforms because you just have more reach. But you got to bring people in by making video content.
Do you prefer to make a video, or do you prefer to stream?
Streaming, in my opinion, is easier because you just literally click go live and you say, hi guys, what's up, and be entertaining. If you're making video content, though, the reach is better. And I've explained this before, like even the money is better because otherwise the only way you get paid is if people donate to you or sub to you. You might get ad revenue if they watch your stream, but it's really small amounts, so you need a large amount of people to do it. But you also need a high audience count to financially make money streaming. Otherwise, it's just kind of like, well, I don't make any money from ads. I don't really make any money from donations or subs because nobody watches, right? So video content, on the other hand, you can stream for 10 hours a day and get like a 10K viewed live stream. And it's like, well, how much do you make? Like $1, maybe. And then if I upload a video and get 100K views, well, how much do you make? 100, 300 bucks, depending on the CPM value. So it's like, yeah, make videos. Took you 30 minutes to edit the video. Took you an hour to edit the video. You didn't stream for 8 hours to only make $5. Like, edit videos, upload videos. They reach more people. They make more money. And then if you build an audience, then you can make money on streaming. but most of it comes from vids.
And I feel like too that for me, so it's interesting for me, right? When last year, when my contract ended and I knew I was gonna have like a month or so. I had like, actually it was more than that. I think it was like 2 or 3 months where I knew I didn't have anything come up, and I was okay as far as money and all that, like everything that wasn't a concern.
Right.
I kind of set a personal goal where I was like, all right, like, you know what I wanted to, because I had like, whatever. I think when I was back in the day, I got a few thousand subscribers, and then I basically stopped, and it dropped to like 1,500 or whatever. And then so I was like, you know what would be kind of cool? I was like, I'd like to just try to get my YouTube channel monetized. And I was like, so I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. I don't want to be a YouTuber, but I just want to do that. Like, why not? I make these videos all the time, and shit, dude. If I make a video that I'm gonna make anyway, and it makes $7, I still made $7, and I would have made the video regardless. So I was like,
It compounds. Money usually compounds from ads from
will
YouTube.
blow up, and I'll get fucking 500,000 views, and I'll make fucking $250 or $300 or whatever it is, you know. So like, I was just kind of like a personal goal where I was like, let's just get it to where I can monetize the channel.
Now, and that's a huge starting point. It's like the same thing with Twitch, and I've tried to explain that too. It's like, you want to get monetized on Twitch, you want to hit partner, but I've also had to explain to people, I'm like, just because you hit partner doesn't mean you're going to make money. And they're like, wait, what?
Right.
It's like, but I hit partner. And I'm like, yeah, but you can still make like $500 a month and be a partner. Like, they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah.
I mean, you could still,
like, it doesn't matter. And making partner is not going to make you successful either. And they're like, but if I'm a partner, and I'm like, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, your viewer count might be 50 people. And if that's all you have, and I've always said this too, it's like, you can't look at your viewers like a piggy bank, because yeah, people are going to donate, and you need people to donate. You need people to sub if you don't have another income source, and that's how you make money as a streamer, period. Like, that's just it. People sub to you, people donate. You don't necessarily expect it, but it will happen if you have enough viewers. So, but the idea really, it's like, you have to find ways to either finance yourself and fund yourself that are not reliable based on just viewership, donations, and charity. Yeah. And it's like, well, the only way to do that is video content. And then the only other way to grow is video content. And it's just like, so hope you like video content, because you're going to be doing it if you want to be a streamer, or at least start being a streamer. You know, Queso is a good example. He's new, super successful. And how did he grow? He started on TikTok, and I think he streamed there, and then he made video content on TikTok, and boom, overnight, just massive. I think it took like maybe 6 or 8 months.
I've seen his name. I legit don't. I'm like kind of out of the loop. You know,
I don't know him, but I just know of him, and I don't watch him. I don't really watch a lot of streamers unless it's something I'm really interested in. I don't think so. I think he just does like streams where he sits there, talks to the camera, and then plays games. And he'll play like indie. He'll just play indie shit and just hang out and just be funny. And I think that's more of his kind of thing. I've never really watched his streams, but I've seen him play indie games and other stuff. But he became popular, I think, partly. Oh, and Artenius is also in KC. Oh yeah. Oh shit. I gotta go. They're on to me. But I think it's just personality goes a long way with streaming, content creation, and then getting discovery. But really, it's video content. And I told you like my income at one point in time. Oh, this might actually be worth a little bit of money. And with streaming and gaming, I could be like, well, I made, you know, X amount, 6 figures off streaming. And it's like, that's not bad. But then it's like, well, I made like more than that from my video content. Right. Like 95% of my income was coming from video ad revenue. And it's like, how's that possible? You're pulling good numbers. It's like, yeah, but my videos are double, tripling my income. And it's like, wait, what? And it's like, yeah, when you're getting 50 million, 80 million views a month, you're making way more than just, hey guys, I'm streaming and getting 100K views on this video. Like, it's not the same. But that goes a long way. I don't know if I want to roll that or not.
It's interesting you say that though, because I actually thought, and it's easier now that I'm kind of in the rhythm, but when I was like trying to monetize, I actually felt like streaming, I would rather just make videos. Like, I would legit rather just
You're an editor though.
Head down and edit a video. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like,
I wish I had the ability to do that video I want to do, and I do, but I have to sit down, source the clips, and then I got to take the time to do the meme. And I just go, well, is it worth editing that for 30 minutes? I'm not going to make any money on it, but for me, I look at that as like an introduction clip, just to like filler content, and it's just funny. And it's like, yeah, I think that would be a great one to do. But I think there's other ways to do it too. Maybe I should sell that for a divine.
But
Huh.
back in the day, like, there wasn't. Was there streaming like when you started to like really rip?
So when I got
thing yet?
streaming wasn't, it was, but it wasn't popular. Like it was
Just
all
TV,
machinima.
right?
So when I first started,
Ah.
Justin TV was a thing, and that started
Yeah.
to become a thing, which was cool. But it didn't really go anywhere because nobody made any money on streaming. I lived in the middle of fuck nowhere, Kansas, and my internet was so bad I could not stream. And it's just like, there's no reason to. I can just upload video content and that's it. So that's what I did. But I think over time that changed. There's a YouTube adpocalypse. Basically, YouTube started posting content with like Nazi kind of stuff. They put ads on it, and everyone's like, we don't want our videos on those types of videos. Like,
Right,
so they
right.
pulled all their revenue, and it's like, well, yeah, no shit. But everyone's ad revenue dropped by like 80% or 50+%. So people were like, how do I make money? And all these YouTubers became content creators, and Twitch was a thing. So everyone kind of gravitated to Twitch because they wanted to still be a content creator. So that's what they did. Like, that was their next step. And ever since then, Twitch has always been kind of a thing. But in order to grow as a content creator or streamer, you have to get reach. You have to get your videos in front of people. And if you look at Twitch as a platform, there's a big difference between Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. If you go to Twitch and you just stream, you're basically shouting out into an empty stadium. Nobody's watching there.
Right.
Nobody's discovering you. They can't find you because, one, you're not on the homepage. People don't know that you exist. They don't know to look for you. They don't know you. And there's no, like, you're just yelling in an empty room. But if you post content to TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, you are getting put into algorithms, and then that's getting pushed into news feeds, or like just content feeds in general, tags, searches, relatable content, suggested results. And then you have a chance to get like funneled, like where people discover you and they see you, they find your page, and then you tell them, hey, I'm streaming on Twitch. So that's like the fundamental of where you need to go with Twitch. And most people aren't successful on Twitch. They're successful on other platforms where they build an audience and they push it to Twitch.
Okay.
And so, yeah, you don't really naturally grow on Twitch anymore. You grow from outside sources, and then you push to streaming. At least I think that's the best way to look at that.
My fiance kept being like, you need to get on TikTok. You need to get
She-
on. And
she-
I'm just
yeah,
like,
she's
I
right.
want to though. It's like, but
She's
yeah,
right.
now you're confirming it, you know, and I'm just like,
And I'm in the same
much
boat
work,
where it's just
bro.
like, fuck, I got to edit TikTok videos. But when you do it well, you might not make money from the TikTok videos. But the idea is,
So
it's
you'll
like,
drive traffic.
if I'm getting millions and millions of views, well, I might get 100 viewers on Twitch now. And then it's like, well, that might not be a lot of money, but it might be the difference between making $0 and making $1,000 a month
Right.
because I have more viewership there. It's like, yeah, maybe I should do that. It's like, yeah, you should. TikTok's harder to stream on. You have to do certain platform requirements, and they do have like a filter for like they just ban the shit out of you for shit. like it's kind of funny. Like if you're just not paying
TikTok
attention,
they do?
yeah. Like, so if you're not paying attention and you say something controversial or you curse, sometimes they like disable your stream for a day because it's like,
Oh, dude, I cannot not.
so they'll
do
like
that. I won't say
accidentally
something
ban
stupid,
you,
but-
like it's like a filter, like an automatic thing. And so everyone always jokes about
yeah.
getting banned for breathing on that site. But if you're just doing video content there, yeah, like video content it up. And I'll probably make short, like my plan if I do Path of Exile content would be short guides, quick videos, tips, tricks, and then showcase cool, interesting moments or things people don't know. Really short informational guides for brand new players getting into the game. And then you would do long form streaming and other content. And then that way it's like people would find you through search results or guides. You could do player guides, creator guides, build guides, but I would do that more long form. But like all the other stuff, you could do small ones. You can even promote your build. Be like, hey, if you guys want to have a good build, I have the build on my channel. And you talk about, you know, what it is, how it works. And then for the full build, go here. And just showcase like you magic finding like you did today, or how to roll maps is another one. You could show like this map had 20 divine rifts in it or whatever the fuck. And or like this is how I found all this loot, and all you need to do is roll your maps the right way. And this is how you could get the best maps. And then you can make a full video on map rolling. Like shit like that. but it takes planning. Also, it takes knowledge of the game. You have that. I think the only difference is like, it's like you're an artist without a paintbrush because you're not sure what to paint because you don't know how to edit.
Yeah.
Well, you know how to edit, but you don't really know how to make video content specifically for guides yet. But you have all the knowledge. It's just how do I present it? I think is the problem.
Yeah.
And mine, on the
And
other
that's
hand,
good.
is it's like I'm not an editor and I'm a strategist, but I'm not an editor, so that's a little bit different. But
Yeah, it's interesting. It's it's one of those things where I'm just kind of, oh look, we got a guy, cheap viewers on streamboo.com. Hey.
I just got frozen. I tried to roll back and I've been getting a lot of those like buy viewer ads ever since I started streaming on Twitch.
Yes.
Yeah, I've had a few of those pop in, dude.
It's constant.
Yes. Hello.
Yeah, you got a grip attack. I think you got me beat on tabs, dude.
On what? Oh, dude, I bought way too many.
On tabs.
So I bought the wrong ones. Like what I did first, it was so stupid because I didn't know there was a difference between premium and standard. So I bought a bunch of standard ones and it's like, yeah, you got like these green tabs and they weren't green. And it's like, why can't I change the name? It's like, oh, they got to be a premium tab. Like, what the fuck is a premium tab? So I had to go upgrade them. Then I upgraded them. And then I saw like videos of people doing this where they do like the selling tabs, 80, 30, whatever. And I was like, well, I need a few of those. So I bought like a big pack. And then I started realizing, well, I'm going to need more. And then people were like, oh, you need to buy quad tabs to do bulk selling when you do farming. Like you can do the small ones if you want. And then I bought these couple quad tabs for bows and quivers recently, and then maps. So I got 3 quad tabs, and I have too many. In all honesty, part of it was I just started stashing shit.
Yeah.
Like these are all gambled rings I need to sort through. Other things I need to sort through. I'm probably just gonna delete these, and these tabs are gonna become like 40, 50, 60, 70, all the way to 100 exalts. And then I'll just throw shit in there, and I'll do it that way. I just haven't done it because I'm just like, dude, I don't want to sort through all those fucking rings. Like what's good, what's bad. I know now what's good and what's bad, but I'm just like, that's gonna take me like an hour. I'm just like, I
Dude,
don't
it's a nightmare.
I don't want to
If
do
you're
it.
farming hard, you'll never do it. If you're like farming up hard and doing shit like that, that's why people end up with a million tabs, because they do that and they have a big plan. It happens all the time. You have this big plan to do all these things with these fucking items, and then eventually you're like,
80 to
I'm
90
sitting
took
on
in 2
that money,
days.
my bills
Damn.
tight. Like I'm not fucking with these level 72 rings. Like I'm fucking like
Yeah, and that was another issue. I went through and deleted all my shit stuff that I saved during other things. I was like, I'll just delete it. But really what I did was I just threw everything into that one Exalt quad tab. And then if anyone messaged me, I checked the price and then I would raise it. And so like it just let me know what people were interested in. And then if nobody messaged me, I just deleted the item after like a week. But it really lets me like farm and not really worry. And that's how Fub talked about it too. He was just like, hey, you just need to make a tab for 30 exalts and you throw that shit in there and you don't even look at it. And if somebody messages you for it, congratulations, you made 30 exalts. And I was like, yeah, that's actually really a good idea. And then he's like, if you know it's like a decent item, you'll get used to recognizing them over time, but double check the price, you know, before you sell it, so you don't sell like a 25 divine item for 30. Like, but even then,
Right.
he's like, if you don't know, you don't know. Like, so it's like, you made money either way. And he's like, once you start farming like a lot, you know, it's not gonna matter anyway.
Yeah, Fub's fucking.
And it made me laugh. The only problem I have with Fub, and I'm gonna talk shit on another streamer, his build's great,
I did that today.
but his inability to explain things at a basic level is kind of frustrating because I'm a new player, and sometimes he'll like say something and I don't understand what he means, and I'm just like, can you tell me that in English, please? Because I don't know what that means. And I think it's just a Path of Exile thing for like experienced players. They don't always make it noob friendly. Like it's usually pretty all right. But if you're not a Path player, I think they don't explain everything because they assume you might know. And it's like, well, fuck. As a new player, I don't know. And I need someone to hold my fucking hand. Because I'm scared. And yeah, that makes it harder to understand things. Oh fuck, that spear really hurt. I need to fix my evasion. But yeah, that's the only thing I'll say is that some guide videos are a little vague. And I always compare it to like that how to draw an owl photo. It's like step 1, start with the head and the body. Step 2, draw the rest of the fucking owl. It's like, wait, what? It's like, you get like, what? Excuse me? You skipped everything. Wait, what? Sorry? You got really quiet half the time.
Oh yeah, I did a little partaking. If you know what I'm saying.
Well, oh yeah, no, like your voice cuts out. Like I turn you up and then I can't hear you. Then sometimes you talk and then I can't hear you again. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? No, you're good though. He was lighting, yeah, he's lighting candles. Yeah, lighting candles, incense.
Yeah, there you go. I've been doing it now for a little while, so now I'm on like a whole other like. Now I'm just kicking it. You know what I mean?
This builds.
Try to farm up the rest of this level.
This guy stops his stream and keeps farming. See that, chat? See that? That's what you get.
Well, I just want to get annihilated and like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean, zone. I feel bad when I'm not like. I feel bad like if I'm not like if people are talking, I don't want to not like
answer.
You know,
yeah.
I'm here to yeah, you know, and like there's a certain point where like I just want to sit here and stare like at my screen.
You just want to hang out.
You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
I understand that.
So like, you know, it's hard. It is hard. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, dude, it's like.
It's a job.
It's hard for me.
It's a fucking job.
I really like making videos. I love making, and these motherfuckers, like, have made it to where I've really started to love streaming. Like, I like getting on and like hanging out with all these fools.
You recognize people
like,
by name. They come back. Yeah.
Like, and they kind of become they start becoming the homie, and it's like, yo, this is kind of tight. Like, so like that's kind of
the community
what got
aspect.
Me about streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard, bro. Like, I honestly think it's hard. I really do.
I always like that. Like, there's this huge debate of streamers. And they always get mad, and like the communities get mad, like, you can't say streaming's a hard job. You can't say it's a hard job. I'm like, fuck yeah, you can. And they're like, well, it's not as hard as doing this. And I'm like, guys, it's both things can be correct at the same time.
Yeah, both
like,
two things can be hard
like,
in the
yes.
world. You know what I mean?
It's like, but it's not physical labor. It's like, well, that doesn't necessarily mean that non-physical labor jobs aren't difficult or challenging regardless. But I mean, but everyone's like, arr, and they just get so mad. I'm like, you get two things can be right, man.
It's hard for me, dude. Like you know, you said I'm an editor like by profession, and so like
right.
that. Like I was talking to my boss last night because I'm working on this thing, and so I was like, dude, just let me know when the work rolls through. Like, cause I just that's what I love. Is I love making videos, and I just don't have enough. Like, I don't have enough content to like. Or the time to like make a bunch of videos that like I think are neat just because I want to make them, you know. And so like it's hard. It's a lot harder than I thought.
That's why a lot of people do streaming, because you literally start and go live, and then you hire editors if you can afford them. Yeah, and sometimes there's other ways to do it too. It's usually not very popular, but it depends on the channel size. Some people will be like, I'll give you 50% of my YouTube earnings. And it's like, well, that might be worthwhile if you're making $5-10 grand a month and the editor uploads every day and takes care of it. But if he's not making that, then it's like, you're making $200? Oh, sweet, I get $100. Sweet, awesome. And then it's not worth your time. Yeah. So like most of the time, streamers are just too small. They don't make enough money to hire staff, to hire editors, because it's fucking expensive. You know, thousands of dollars for actual payments, and I think people don't get that either. It's like. But there's also different levels as well, like community members, or smaller streamers. What was I gonna throw away? Like, they don't understand pricing, and then it's like, well, in order to pay my bills, I gotta probably make like $5K a month, maybe, you know, to actually have savings and you know not die. Hiding all the vines from the chat so they don't nerf magic vine. Yeah, that's what I need to do. But yeah, I run into that where I think people just have misconceptions about streaming or how difficult it is or why it's difficult. I don't want to save that bow.
it's Like I'm like, dude, I'm a fucking nerd. I like to sit at my desk with like my head down. That's why Path is so good, cause like
That's what maybe.
it's just you and fucking chaos orbs. You know what I mean? It's just like and that's how editing is. It's just me and a bunch of footage, and I just sit here quietly and fucking do my thing, and that's easy for me. But like when I have to like, and I'm a pretty outgoing person. Like you see, I won't shut up, dude. But like,
No, yeah, that's fair.
like
I get ADHD. I talk a lot.
Yeah. But it is hard. It's harder. Like again, I have like a new respect for it because it's not as easy as you think. Especially, dude, like you said, you're on fucking 8 hours a day for like 3, 4, even 5 days in a row. It's like, bro, fuck, like this was a lot, you know?
Yeah, it takes the energy out of you too. And people are like, no, there's no way. You just talk to a microphone. I'm like, motherfucker, you're talking to a microphone, but you're also paying attention to the game. You're trying to have like some level of energy that's exciting if you have an audience. And it's just like, you got to talk a little bit. I mean, you got to do something. But people are like, oh, it can't be that bad. It's like, do it. But then I always explain like the differences between content creation and streaming and like a normal 9 to 5. Like, let's say I'm an electrician. I went to school, got all my certifications. I'm, electrician. I can get a job as an electrician somewhere else, and I can always have a job. As a content creator and streamer, you're responsible for putting out content, hopefully making enough money to pay your bills. And the reality is there's no guarantee that you're going to get paid. So you can stream 12 hours, 24 hours a day if you want to, right. But that doesn't mean people are going to watch you. That doesn't mean people are going to interact. That doesn't mean you're going to get subs, donations, ad revenue, nothing. Doesn't matter. And then the bigger trap that I ran into is it's like, well, you have to make video content every day. And you have to stream every day, but you have to think of topics and ideas, and then you have to structure them and edit a video each and every day, hoping that it does well. And if it doesn't do well, you can't pay your bills. So how do you balance that? And that's why I say like streaming and content creation is incredibly difficult for the average content creator or average streamer. Once you become established and you're making, 60 to 150, 200K a year, if you're like a really upper, like 1%er, you can hire staff. You can hire editors that do that workload. So all you do is you log in, you play for 10 hours a day, and then they edit videos and you make 10, 20 grand a month from your YouTube channel. So it takes the stress and the time and the effort off of you, but you're massively successful. And the reality is only like a very, 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 very small amount of people will be able to do that. Where the average streamer streams 8 hours a day, not average, but like your average like person who's not making any money streaming, they stream 6, 8 hours a day if they can, if they're not working a full-time job or in between jobs. They're making well below like maybe $2,000 to $1,000 a month. Can't hire an editor, so they stream 8 hours a day. Then they go and they edit for 2 to 3, 4 hours, and it's just like, dude, that's not sustainable long term. Unless you're making enough money to pay bills, and then how the fuck? And it's just like it just doesn't work for 99% of people because it's just too much work. And it's like, yeah, it's hard, and it's not just hard because it's physical or mental. It's hard because the success rate is just so fucking slim. And then you have to think, well, how do I do that when I'm 40? If I'm a streamer now, I'm 34, and I haven't streamed for like the last 2 years. I took time off and just lived on my savings for a bit because I'm fucking lazy. But it's like, well, at my point in time, streaming could be over permanently unless I get back into content video creation or I get a real job. But how do I enter the job force at 34? And then if I'm 39 and I don't have experience, how do I enter the job force and the workforce? Like, what do you do then? If you don't have a degree, you don't have an education. So it changes like the risk factor as you get older. When you're younger, you're 18, 20, 30s, like younger 30s or even, 20s, you can do whatever you want. It's not as serious. You have more free time. You're in school. You can stream when you get home, yada, yada. But at some point you have to make a decision on career. And it's like, unless you're making enough money, that it just disappears. So it's like, how do you do that long term? The longevity is rough. And then also it's like, think of that. You have to make videos and content every day for the next 10 years. Is there a guarantee you'll be successful? Is there a guarantee the platforms will still pay you? That the platforms will still, allow you to get viewership and growth? That's where I think it becomes difficult, and that's when it's challenging. Not so much putting your butt in the chair and streaming. It's more so maintaining and controlling and keeping an audience.
And I mean, even just keep maintaining that lifestyle, right? Like,
if
that's really your goal, and you're like, I want to be a streamer, then that means you need to be making money
wherever
that's coming from to keep doing it, and like.
And it doesn't change. Every day you're streaming. Every day you're uploading. Every day you're editing. Every day you're doing whatever. Unless you're making enough money And I think that's where this discrepancy comes from, where people are like, oh, streaming's so easy, anybody can do it. It's like, yeah, anybody can do it, but not everybody can be successful. That's the difference.
Right.
And then it's also, if you are like, some people get it handed to them, and I know that sounds crazy, but that's like life in general.
I mean,
Some streamers just start, and then 2 months later they're at 1 million followers, and it's like, what the fuck did they do to get 1 million followers? And it's like, well, life's not always fair. That's not going to happen for everybody.
You know what I mean?
But for when they say like streaming's really, really, really a hard job, it's like, okay, I don't really buy that because you haven't really worked at it that hard. Like, you got really lucky, you're making a ton of money. It was way easier than 99% of people who've been doing it for years and don't make any money doing it. So there's a big difference there, in my opinion, for a lot of people. And I think that just causes that argument of like, is streaming difficult or easy? And it's just like, guys, streaming's probably far easier than most jobs. It's just maintaining a success level to do it full time is incredibly difficult.
Well, and just because it's easier than some jobs, again,
Doesn't,
to
yeah.
the point earlier, doesn't just because it's easier than something else doesn't mean that it's not difficult.
Correct.
At least at times, right? Like, I love my job and I love I love the things I get to work on. I love it, dude. But there's times where that shit pisses me off and I don't like it, dude. And you know what I mean? Like, you know, it's like it's been my profession, 10 years. I added all sorts of cool shit, and like, but there's some times where I'm pissed about.
Like, I don't want to do all that.
You know what I mean? Like, even as much as I love it, it's my favorite job. The only thing I would rather be is a straight up NFL football player. Being an editor is like the next best thing. So
This real peaked in high school energy. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I love football. So
You remind me of like Napoleon Dynamite, Uncle Rico.
Throw that fucking. No. All I'm saying is that like. That's
Could
the
throw that
only
pigskin
job that is
over
more
the mountains.
desirable than what I do. You know what I mean? Oh, dude. You know what I mean?
No, yeah.
But like that. So like that. So I ended up in the career that I love, right? So as much as even though like it's the next best thing that I could have ever gotten into, and it technically
It's a blessing and a curse. Yeah.
Goes to the NFL. Yeah. But like it's still hard at times and stressful, and like it's its own.
That's why I said like streaming's one of the worst, is because the uncertainty. And I made like the electrician joke, because it's like, well, if you're certified and you have a career, it's like, well, I can always get a job elsewhere. But if you're a streamer and a content creator and you didn't go to college, didn't get a degree, and don't have any other marketing skills or something that you can utilize to get a career out of, you're in trouble. And it's like, that's a risk the longer you do it. But for me, I have more of a career in like strategy, content strategy, partnerships management, social media, that style or that area. So it's a little bit more complicated. I could work in a channel manager, partner manager, something else if I apply for it. There's agencies, networks out there. It's just applying and then getting hired for that position. But you're doing it for somebody else. So there's a little bit of a difference there. Instead of doing it for you, you're doing content strategy for other creators. Or you're doing partnerships, brand deals, sponsorship deals. It's just like sales, essentially. It's like, do you want to do that? Like, But yeah, there's always differences. Each job's going to have blessing and curses. The biggest one for me, streaming content creation long-term, is not, in my opinion, reliable. And that's why it's so scary.
Yeah, that makes sense. And dude, I mean, because it's true, like people, like, sometimes there will be, there's been a lot of streamers over the years that were massive for,
and they disappear.
However long, and they're just gone. Yeah, I mean, it happens with movie stars. That's just the nature of this type of business. When you are a personality for like a form of entertainment, like you are at the whim of the public, and like if they're over you, they're over you. Like it's just like that's just how this whole thing. Whether you're a fucking movie star, or you're a streamer, or you're a YouTuber, or you're a TikToker, or like they're all at the end of the day, they're all in the same world. Those are all in the same world. They're all under the same umbrella,
you're an entertainer. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're an entertainer. At the end of the day, like musician, all that shit, like it all falls on, and that's just, so it's scary and it's a risk, and that's why, oftentimes there's a lot of money involved, because you just don't know, because there's so much uncertainty that I don't know.
At least I'm not a pro COD player. No, God, that stressed me out. Holy fuck. Oh fuck, where did damage come from? Yeah, that would drive me absolutely insane.
I was at the tippy top too of like that whole era. That shit was just,
that era.
Like, yeah, it was everything.
Yeah, back when COD started, MLG started, esports teams. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how quick that grew. With the content creation and streaming one blew my mind, like seeing the differences.
Yeah.
I remember when I first moved to Kansas City, I had a house that I was renting. It's a little 2-bedroom house, so I could have my stream room in there. And I had a plumber come by the house one day because one of the toilets or something like was backing up flooding, and I was renting. So it's like, yeah, they sent someone out. He walked by one of my rooms. He's like, oh, do you stream on, you do live streaming? And I was like, wait, what? I was like, how do you know? He's like, oh, I just saw the green screen. He's like, my daughter's really into Minecraft. And I was like, oh, like, how old is she? Like, is she like streaming? Or, and he's like, oh no, she's like 29. Like she does like Twitch or something. And I was like, what the fuck? And this guy's like in his 60s probably. And he knew about Twitch and he was familiar with it, and all because of the green screen. And I was just like, wait a minute. The 60-year-old man knows what Twitch is? And this was like 8 years ago or something. And I was just like, damn, like streaming's gotten more popular. Same thing. I went home, small town DMV, and I had my Twitch partner shirt on at the time before before Twitch took it away because I went to Facebook, but you know, it's cool. And the lady at the DMV saw it, and she's like, oh yeah, my son streams on Twitch. I was like, how the fuck do you guys all know what this is? And before that, nobody knew. Like, it just grew so quickly. Now it's like a household thing.
Yeah, that's dope though.
Yeah, how things change.
That whole time was pretty rad, dude.
That was good. But I think and now it's just kind of ingrained into everybody of like
100%.
expectations and what industry we're in for content creation, and it's just gonna get probably bigger than it is. I mean, look at Kai. He's more of a celebrity than like a streamer. Like, he streams, but he's like interacting and doing more with streamers, like more with celebrities and doing more professional stuff, ingrained with more things than just small scale. And it's like, how the fuck like did streaming become so mainstream? It's like, well, social media. Like it's kind of like the cool, great thing now.
Yeah.
And that's never probably gonna go away. Well, they're gonna ban TikTok, but that's not gonna matter. We're all going back to Facebook. Probably not.
I'm old, dude. I like Facebook.
I'm old. I like
I see
Facebook.
all the birthdays and shit.
Oh yeah, you're probably out there poking people on Facebook. You're that guy.
No, I don't ever fuck
You're
with
that guy.
Like, if it's someone that I need to hit up, like that,
Yeah.
I'll drop them a call or a text or whatever. But that's how I keep track of who I need to be, like, hit up. You know what I mean? Like, I'll check it every so often and be like, all right.
I haven't looked at my real Facebook forever. Because fuck all those people. I'm sorry. I did not have a good high school experience. I did not care, and do not care to talk to anybody from high school. Not in the slightest. College, not so much. I mean, I went to college for like 2 years and then quit to do content creation. Then ever 10 years later, well, here. Now I need a job. But hey, man, I got more out of content creation and streaming than I probably ever deserved to, which is insane. So I'm not too mad about that.
And now you've moved on to arguably the best game of all time, so you've kind of evolved.
I mean, somewhat, yeah.
It's your next form, dude. You know what I mean?
Playing the best game ever.
Of course.
This game's so good. Like I said, man, I just. And again, once
I think you're a little biased. How much are they paying you? Like, are they paying you?
They don't even have to pay me. Dude.
I think they're paying you. They're paying you. This is some bullshit advertising.
They could if they're listening. Like by all means, like.
I need to go. Actually, let's go look. What's their? Is it Grinding Gear Games?
Grinding Gear, yeah.
Go look at their job listings. Wait, do they even have careers? VFX artist. C++ engineer. Hey, I used to do C++ programming when in high school. They need a web developer and customer support. Yeah, let's be their customer support. Let's hook. Actually, you could probably do that remote, but it would be absolutely terrible, and the pay is probably horrendous. And you're also dealing with really frustrating people. Like, hey, my account got banned, and it's like, hey, man, maybe you should stop buying shit like RMDs.
I bet it's a lot of bullshit. Too.
It's a lot of angry bullshit in gaming for customer support. It's like
someone like deleted an item on accident, and now they're fucking pissed.
I mean, yeah, I wonder if people would even do that.
I'm sure they get all sorts of wild calls.
What the fuck just hit me?
Too hard, like fucking. I bet they hear some fucking weird stuff. I bet it's hilarious sometimes, to be honest.
I wouldn't be surprised. Literally got
Alright,
one
well.
tapped.
Get out this B, babe. It's gonna be home here in a bit.
Good luck,
Good night,
man.
brother.
Yeah, thanks for hopping
good
in.
luck. Sure, dude. Have a good one. Later, boy.
Later, boys. Accidentally left the call too fast. All right, now I will probably stop dying. Nah, I'm giving Cinco shit. I always like start talking and then I can't focus on the game, and I just get distracted, and I'm just like, oh yeah, and then pff, dead. Just every time, dude. Every time. I do it with chat a lot too, but I'm tired of like dying and losing all my experience for like the last like 3 maps. Just pff, dead. I want to level, and every time I gain like 20, 30 experience, pff, dead. And then all my experience goes away. So it's like the last 2 hours. I've been streaming for probably 3 hours now. 3 hours, 40 minutes. I have made 0% progress on my level. If I didn't die, I'd probably be at like 80% right now. So it's like, dude, I gotta quit being distracted. And that's why I think people do this solo. All the big streamers. People were asking, well, if you play with friends, you get better loot. It's like, well, up to a percentage. But most people farm maps so quickly, they don't want to do that with somebody else. And then it just doesn't really work out with those type of dynamics. But yeah, I think it's more the distraction factor of getting shit on. Everyone's trying not to die so they don't make mistakes and they get to keep their loot. I had the exact same. Yeah. I mean, yesterday I did tier 15s and it was going well, and I got up to 60% for my level. And then I lost 4 games in a row, just instant deaths. I was like, how the fuck did I do in that? And part of it is I played too long. I was staying up too late. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Got distracted and then died. And then it happens again. And you're just like, oh, well, that sucks. I lost, you know, a good amount of experience. And then it just, you get stuck. But if I just do basic tier 15s, like I hit them with like an Exalt or something, I can farm them and I can level up. It's just, I got to do 10 maps, 20 maps in a row. So sometimes you just make mistakes. But yesterday I couldn't even farm tier 15s, and now I can just run through them almost. A lot of them. So the build's progressed. It's just, it can be better. That's the problem with a game like this. It's never good enough. Attack speed's cool, but it's low. I wonder what that emerald is. We're gonna find out. I haven't found a single divine drop today. Yesterday I found 4? 3 or 4? I want to say 4. That's how I bought my jewel for the cold damage bonus. I just found so many. I need him to push me when I have mana. A lot of the things that kill me are these little orbs. Is DPS rated per arrow? Would you rather have dual string with 4 arrows or a composite with 2? It's going to depend on your... I think you always want more arrows, but it's also going to depend on your overall perks as well, what you're stacking. So I think you're going to have a higher DPS with arrows because you're shooting out more. You're also going to get wave clear. So it's just easier because I only have 2 right now. Technically, I have 3 arrows because I have an ability on my tree that gives me an additional arrow. Actually, am I still doing that one? Yeah, I'm still doing this one. But more arrows is a massive ability. Like a good example is most people do the dual string bow because of that. I rolled 149, 28, and 53 physical damage for my percent and physical, and I made this bow, which does 500 DPS. So it's too high for me not to use it, and I just have to suffer through not having a triple arrow. If I want this bow as an extra arrow, I'd have to pay like 3 times the value of that bow for the same thing that's a dual string bow with another arrow on it. And it'll do way more damage, but it's just affordability, and most people can't afford the extra arrow like at high tiers. So if you're lucky enough to get one, do it. If you can afford it, do it. It will always be better. But you also want like attack speed. You probably want, outside of the additional arrow, you want attack speed, percent damage, physical damage, the raw flat physical damage. And then you probably want maybe bow skills as well. It's just when you start mixing bow skills onto your stats, like your quiver, and then your other things like amulets, and then also maybe on the bow itself, you might running into mana issues, which could be a problem. But overall, you'll do crazy high damage. So it's really the only way to do it. You just have to stack everything else up to support it. But yeah, having the additional arrow is probably better for everything, like stat-wise. It's just such a powerful one to have. So I'd really recommend it. Unless you have a higher flat damage rate, then there's no need. Where is the end of this map? Do I still need to go back this way? I'm backtracking here, but I got lost. Don't run Magic Find bow? What do you mean? Don't run Magic Find on a bow? I don't... Can you roll Magic Find on a bow? I would prioritize other stats like damage. Like, you don't really need Magic Find on a bow. You could put that shit on your gloves, your amulets, and everything else, like your head, your rings. Like, you wouldn't want to do it that way. I didn't think you could get rarity on a weapon. I mean, I'm not running any at all, and I'm getting one exalt every other day. You don't need rarity to find loot. You can just find loot based off map difficulty and map rarity, but you should have, like, you could, and you probably should stack rarity, at a very least some, because it will help you maybe double your chances of finding loot occasionally. Like, exalts are not my problem. My problem is divines. Like, I'm so above needing exalts. Exalts are great. You know, they are currency, but, you know, I need 130 of them to get one divine orb, and everything that I want to upgrade costs 5 or 6 or 10, 12 divine orb now, which is fucking crazy. It's expensive. Oh, divine? Yeah. The more you play, the more likely you're gonna find divine orbs too, and some days are just luckier than others. Like, that is not a joke. That's a high cold damage on that one. And I think I only have like 100 plus rarity right now. I've been focusing more on getting damage so I can survive. Herald skills. That's not a bad one, actually. I don't know. I don't think it's worth a lot. The lightning damage is helpful. Plus Herald skills is nice. Like, these two, I don't think it's a divine. It's a low roll. Maybe days adds into value. Yeah, that one's probably not worth a ton, but maybe. Let's go throw that in my jewel tab. I got a bunch of them. Also, I need to change my values on these real quick. I haven't sold these ones. I don't even know if they're listed at 1 divine or not. This one should sell for 1. This one, maybe. I don't know. They're both 2% mana on kill, which is huge. You have one piece packed with rarity. I couldn't really decide what stat to give it up for rarity. So rarity, it depends on your build. So I don't have rarity on my gloves. I have rarity on this ring. I have rarity on this ring, so 30 and 30 basically. And then I have rarity on my helmet, 46, 30, and 30. And then I think I have it somewhere else. It's not on my boots, not on my quiver. I think that's actually all I have. I used to have a amulet that had rarity on it, but I can't run it because it only had 49 spirit and it breaks my build. I need 50. Otherwise I'm in trouble. So I'll add more rarity to my rings, and then I'll add rarity to my helmet over time. Like, I'll get a higher roll, and then I'll do probably a rarity amulet is the big one. So like 50 plus on an amulet if I can. And that'll probably max me out outside of maxing out the rings from 30 to 50. It'll be like 50 on each ring, 50 on the helmet plus, and then 50 on the amulet. So maybe like 200 or so. If I can, I would get like a different chest armor that does rarity per socket. Like if you have a socket, it gives you 10 rarity per socket on all your gear. And you can get one that has 5 sockets on the armor, and then you start socketing your gloves, you start socketing your other stuff, like your boots, your gloves, your weapon, and you max those out so you could get like an extra 100, 200 from everything. And that's how you push like 400. Otherwise, you'd have to give up the gloves, enroll different gloves, and have like 50 on the gloves, 50 on everything, ring, amulet, and do it that way. But the chest armor costs like 200, 300 divine if you can find it. So, yeah, look at this. He's buying that already for 1. I'm always nervous about selling that to like, and this is going to sound incredibly racist how I'm going to phrase this, but I always get nervous about selling this to Chinese accounts because I always feel like they're going to not scam me, but I always feel like they are they're undercutting. I think that's Korean. But I think they're like undercutting the market and they're going to flip it. Like I usually think that's how that goes. 1 divine, boom. Thank you. But yeah, that's how you make your monies. Right there, we're up to 3 divines now. Yay! But yeah, I always worry like the bot accounts are gonna buy the item from you, and they're usually like Chinese accounts. And you're just like, fuck, am I selling this for too cheap? Am I making a mistake here? Like, am I okay? But yeah, no, usually I think it's fine. So do I notice a difference with rarity? Having 100 versus 0? Yeah. Rarity's gonna notice, what you'll notice the most on rarity, in my opinion, is like your gold items. Oh fuck, I went through the portal again. You're gonna notice more about like getting tier loot on rare loot. So when you kill a boss or you kill a wave or a mob, it's gonna drop you, you know, blue items, maybe a couple exalts, whatever else. But the frequency at what you're finding, and then also potentially the quality of what you're finding. It's not gonna affect the quality, I don't think, but it's the quantity. So you're gonna find more, like I think the more magic find can change, like if you find items that are like tier 2, tier 3, the map quality as well affects that. But you're gonna find more volume of gold items, and that's where you're gonna make your money with rarity. Like just outside of just the raw currency drops, you're getting, you know, good drops in general more consistently off mobs, and just a much larger volume. So yeah, I'd say rarity is pretty important if you're trying to get items and maximize how much you're gonna find. Like it's, I wouldn't say it's broken, but it's definitely powerful. You know, just run without rarity, and then put 200% on your character and see how many more gold items you find. Like I definitely think you'll notice it. The problem is that rarity's fucking expensive. So if I want to buy a ring that's like a tri-res ring or a dual res ring with damage and attacks and like other bonuses for my build, that might cost me a couple divine already. But if I want to buy one that does the exact same stats plus rarity, it triples or quadruples in value. So, oh, I want to spend 5 divine on a ring. Nah, it's going to cost me like 15 for the same ring, for the same stats, just plus rarity. So most of the time I think like rarity builds are kind of a joke, because they're not a joke, they're serious. It's just that they're not unobtainable. They're just very, very annoying to probably fund because they're so fucking expensive. Like everything just costs 10 times more. But it probably pays off in the long run. I'm just on T10 maps and I've only found 1 divine. Yeah, I found probably closer to 20. But I also play a lot. Speaking of rarity, there's gloves. Cold res, rarity, max life. I mean, those could be valuable with those rolls. If it rolled like another res on it. Rolled mana, that'd be sick. Those could be actually pretty valuable. It's a lot of lightning damage. But it's also a lot of max life. The rarity is not great. I mean, if I do it without the rarity, what's it worth? 1 divine? It's been there for 3 days. You get rid of leech. That rarity roll's low. Does it really not exist? What are you worth? Is it because of the energy shield? Is that why I can't search it? Or is it because I'm not logged in? And it's blocking me. Let's just do that. Ten exalts. It's basically the same thing I have. With higher energy shield. And higher rarity. Same amount of res, but it gets max life. You can just maybe throw it in the 10 jar and see if somebody buys it. We'll just throw it in the 20 jar. And then in like a little bit of time. This guy wants that. I think that's worth a lot more. It's the only one listed. Fire resistance, I don't think is that important. I want 20 for it. It's the only one with those stats. What if I do... I guess that's fair. I'm just more nervous I'm gonna sell that shit for like 20 exalts and it's like worth 3 divine, you know? Be like, oops. Good luck. Thank you.
Yes. Go on.
I could roll that, but I don't really care. That map is completed, I think, right? I need a maps tab, dude.
Go on.
I wonder how many times people do this and then they accidentally click like they accidentally click like a what do you call it? Oh, we should actually do the tower real quick. Let's just find a shitty map. Let's just do this. And then they find like they accidentally click their what do you call it? Their divine orb and right click a divine orb instead of doing the exalt. They like fat finger that shit. They're like, oops. I'd be pissed. I'd be so mad. But you should notice a difference with rarity. I think your date overlay went up to the center of the screen. Oh, did it move? I bet you're right. It reset. It is up there. Fuck. Surprised you noticed that. Nice call. I had to resize the webcam when I logged in. Sometimes my camera will reset, and then I have to change the webcam in the overlay. That's why it doesn't match right now on the edge. And I didn't notice the date. That's kind of funny. Good call. Solid, actually. This was an easy one. That's why I don't spend like crazy high maps on this. Like, it's just such an easy one to complete. I don't want to waste the map for a tower that's going to take me 20 seconds and like 5 kills to beat. I hope they change the maps. I could use it and I could put breaches in these. Question is, do I want to do a breach? I always do low tier 15s. This one's a little more dangerous. I want to go to this tower and then go this way. I might do this breach, I might not. I think it'd be a bad idea. Because they do 25% pen now to resistances in here, and these guys do poison damage, which is like one of my worst ones. I might not even need to do the breach while I'm in here. And I also think I have to fight that other boss at the end here, which I should be able to kill him. It's the dual boss. It's like the elephant one, the mammoth, and then the witch. Sometimes it's a little tricky though, because if you don't hit them both at the same time, they can kill me. I don't like that one. I really want to do that breach. Or at least attempt it. But I think I should wait. I gotta stand next to him. I was like, why is that not dealing damage? Like, the fuck? Crazy. See that little damage spot right there? That was nuts. Because they have the 25% damage buff. So that shit hurts. It hurts a lot, and I don't like it. Oh, it's 6%. I mean, if I die, I go back to 0. Yay! I'm only gonna have to do 25 maps without dying in order to level, roughly. If I get 10% a level, no. If I get less, it's gonna be 20 maps. There's a lot of maps to level. Hate them. Sometimes the positioning of the altars is just rippy. Yeah, altars are really bad. Like rituals, they also don't drop you shit. Like 9 times out of 10, you get nothing. Like you actually get nothing. It's like, hey, dude, you killed four altars. Best we could do is a pack of gum and maybe like a chaos orb. Maybe not even that. Maybe an augmented orb. It's like, really? It's like, yeah. Yo. Those death effects, bro. Gold cast cuss. Have I found those ones yet? Those new ones? 100% fire damage converted to cold? That's neat. I think I found these before. Now I guess the question is, do I finish cleaning out the map here or move on to the next one? I'm just going to move on to the next one because that was fast. That one we'll set aside. I could roll it. And then I'll probably merge these again. Level 79, level 76.
Speak.
Then we need to see. Oh, I haven't found those yet. I wondered. I didn't think they looked familiar. Tier 15. I'm saving everything above like tier 10, and then I'll roll everything to tier 12, well, 13 through 15, I think. I might keep tier 12s. Haven't decided yet. That one's not too bad. Elemental resistances is fine. I want to go this way. We could do Mire. A lot of people hate Mire. I dislike it for different reasons. I don't mind the map, but there's things that you have to face check and the pathways are a little narrow. Have a div deferred at like 8 times. Wait, really? How much did it cost you in order to get the divine? Like how many points total does it tell you? I also thought you could only defer it so many times before it disappears either way. I've never seen a divine in there. The only thing that I found out of it that was good was an omen. That was worth like almost a divine. And then the other thing that I found that was worth it was a like a brotherhood ring. But even then the brotherhood ring wasn't worth it because it was like, ooh, that's worth a divine. It's like, okay, not really, because then I looked at the damage on it, or the stats, and the stats rolled so badly that it was being sold for 15. Started at 4,000, it reappears. Gotcha. I thought it disappeared after like 3 maps if you do rituals, and then it doesn't spawn in. Like it just, like you only have X amount of times before you can defer it. I guess maybe they changed it so you can do it infinitely, or maybe someone else misunderstood that.
What luck?
The only issue with Mire, it's really narrow, but it's like you go from one side of the map to the other, and if you have to backtrack, like, oh, it sucks. And some paths don't lead and they don't connect, so you gotta go all the way around the map to connect to where you just were in order to get the boss. Or to go get like the elite mob that you missed. That's the only issue with Mire. Wait, map completed? Excuse me? How much for that? Is it rarity charm? That was a really short map. What the fuck? There's got to be more elites here. I only killed like 2 of them. I've only been here for a minute. A tier 1 waystone. And a tier 15 map. I love it. I love it here. I love that for me. I hope they fix that. I feel like you should not be able to get a tier 1 waystone in a tier 15 map. Like, I think they should drop that shit to where it's like, you can maybe get tier 10s, but it should probably give you like no less than 13s. Because that's really bad. Tier 2. You can't make it up, dude. You can't make it up. That just happened. Yeah, those waystones you don't want. Boom. Boom. Unbelievable. The timing. It hurt me. It's like, we don't want to give you tier 1s. We're going to give you tier 2s in a tier 15 map. Now we're going to do this. Crazy. If you die while it's deferred, it reappear. If it reappears, deferred discounts gets reset. Okay. I saw somebody in there that was doing it, and I don't think it was a divine orb. It was something else. I don't think it was a mirror. It was really expensive. And it was like so many points. It was not even close. Like, he'd have to do like an absurd amount in order to unlock it. And I was just like, how would you even afford like 50,000 points or something? Might have been more than that. That wouldn't surprise me. Where's my divine orbs, GGG? Where are they at? And my divine orbs. I haven't had my daily divine. I'll take that prime quiver though. And that amethyst ring, that's not always a bad deal. Picking up junk. I don't need those. Don't need those. We'll check the quivers. I always check quivers because I want to get a replacement. I want like a really, really good roll. And if I get a good roll, oh, it's over for him. Because that's like a huge upgrade for me if I can roll a good one.
Thunderous shot.
10%. I went from like 7 to 10. I'm gonna have to do 10 tier maps, roughly, maybe 20, in order to level to hit 90. That's if I don't die. If I die, I reset all my experience. I gotta start over. Now, if I get to like 50, 60 experience, it's a little different. Hey, level 13, I'll take it. It's better than 0. That's good. Same for Citadel. Still didn't find any. Got 400 hours. Wait, what? You have 400 hours? I found 3 Citadels. I'll have to try to find them and show them to you on the map, and you can see the layout when I get back into the lobby. Actually, hold on. I'll do it now. Fuck it. I gotta go sell things anyway. But Citadel is for me, if I remember right. Where are we at? So there's this one. Might not show me because the map's bugged. There's that one there. And there's another one somewhere over this direction. And then there's one where I started. I like how that's in the middle of nowhere. I wonder if the second one's on here. I think since my map's glitched, you won't be able to see it. There's at least 3 on my map now. This one we uncovered recently. And then if I push back this direction, there's another one, and then further this way. Oh, the map just changed. It loaded. That's nuts. I've never seen it do that before. Okay, so there's this one here. This one. I don't think that's the same one. I think that's a different one. Yeah, that's a different one. This one's a stone one. Also a stone one. And somewhere in my starting area, wherever that pillar is, that burning one, there's one near that. Where the fuck is it? So over here, there's another one somewhere close by. Also, this is funny. Moment of Zen, moment of Zen. Two of them next to each other. That surprised me. I need to go there now that I have tier 15 maps. But there's another citadel somewhere around this area. I got pretty lucky in as far as placement goes that I was able to find 3, but I've mapped quite a bit. There's also another moment of Zen. I just don't know where that last citadel is. It's somewhere over here. But 2 of them are stones. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, third one. There it is. The third one. They're all stone citadels. Do you not find the other ones unless you beat the other one? Is that how that works? Ooh. Nah, I don't think I like those. Double res, armor, max life. I mean, it's not a bad one, but I don't think it's valuable. Divine orb for that? What'd you roll on it? 40% armor? Double res, 23, 28. Mine's definitely not worth a divine. Max life is really high. It's been sitting there for 2 days. See, that's more like it. 100, 200 armor, 18 armor. Nah, mine ain't worth that. Eat. 40% projectile speed, 30% hit chance. Not a good one. But I have enough of them I can merge them.
Speak.
Could roll this guy. 10%'s not a lot, but it's kind of in the middle. And sometimes you get lucky. And in this case, no.
What is it?
Cast speed's good, rarity's okay, but it's like low numbers. You want like multiple res.
Of course.
Not doing it for me. Quiver. Before I forget. One of these days. Oh, I need to upgrade that one. I really need to stop selling my gold so I have a shitload. Oh, I never rolled that one. Oh, let's solve that problem. Ew. Horrendous. Even worse somehow. One of those days, it'll be like, Dan, you just got the best quiver ever, but I don't think so. Not with that roll. That's a really tough tier 15 map. We're gonna put that one in there and hold on to it. Maybe I'll... Oh, I kind of want to sell the gold ones because then I get more money for... not my currency, but I get more money for gambling quivers. I can spend it all on quivers.
Fury.
I could always just buy regals with exalts, but I feel like that's kind of a waste of money too. Alright, this map... I think I'm just going to call it done. I mean, it's completed already. There's nothing really left. Yeah, I'm at home with a broken leg and play the game all day. Hey, at least you're having fun, though. You got something to do. Sorry about your leg. That sucks. That's no fun. Closest I ever got was, a really bad ankle sprain. Did break my hand, but that's different. Didn't really affect my mobility. Yeah, no thanks. Ah, they're armored, that's why. Is there a boss on this one? I don't remember.
Thunder stopped.
My game feels laggy. Now, speaking of rituals, the other thing I don't like about them is like what you said, the locations are really bad. Like it's just a super tight area, and there's so much AoE shit on the ground that you pretty much can't do them. Like sometimes you just know, hey, if I do that one, I'm gonna die, and you already know because of the placement. It's just so bad. I need a divine orb. Like this one. Look at the placement. Like, yeah, you have the hill at the bottom, but at the top it's just so narrow. Not ideal. Still months to go. 2 months to go. I'm gonna also tell you, don't skip your rehab. Some people do. Don't skip it. Absolutely do not skip it. It makes all the difference. Even if you feel better, it's because of the rehab. Do not skip rehab. I have a bunch of friends that, or family really. One of them was a physical therapist, and you'd be surprised. It happens with people that even do like organ transplants and shit. Like they won't do exercises, and it's like, dude, like the fuck are you doing? Like, do it. They're like, yeah, I feel better. It's like, well, yeah, because you're doing all your exercises. That fuck?
Too weak, too slow.
But yeah, it makes a huge difference, and your recovery and your strength will improve and then stay more consistent. I got stuck there. That was close. Want to get back on your feet in the summer with the new bike? Oh no. Is that how you broke it in the first time? Without the bike? Or with the bike? Hence the new bike. The old one didn't make it, is what you're saying. Or completely unrelated. I need to sell one of my motorcycles. It's like an old starter, like Ninja 250 that I bought when I was in college. I need to sell that one and get it out of my garage. Like, I don't ride it. I don't really plan on riding it. Nope, got wrecked. Oh man, yeah, I had a feeling. That's unfortunate, man. Well, at least the leg's still attached, you know. That's a silver lining, I suppose. I wrecked my bike once. First day I got it, I laid it down. It was really funny. Funny now, not so funny then, but I was like, I still kind of was like, yeah, it is what it is. I hit sand on the back tire, and then it laid over, and I was just inexperienced. You know, it was my first bike. And sure enough, that's enough. That's enough. That's all it took. It's not a big deal, but yeah. Got back on their bike and kept going.
Out of mana.
Yo. He's so angry. Another dual string.
Break my back.
Let's take a look at it. We'll see what it is. And a crossbow. I mean, the crossbow could always be good too. Just get a high fizz roll. Oh fuck, I need to move. Those are gonna blow up.
That would only slow me down.
What's up, Caster? How you doing, man? Ew, 1 to 3 cold damage. How's that possible? You think for tier 15s I would get better rolls, but it's like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3.
Of course.
I'm also getting kind of hungry. Let me go eat something. I haven't realized I've been on this long either. It goes quick.
Prepare yourself.
It's supposed to start snowing soon this week, like 6 to 10 inches or more. I got an Exalt, but no Divines today, bro. And there's still a chance. There's always a chance. If you never stop playing, there's always a chance. Time flying. Dude, I honestly don't understand it. Like, there's definitely times that I get kind of bored and like kind of like repetitive with the game, but not often. I'm just like very content with what I'm doing and I just kind of zone through it and it's good. But there's definitely moments where it's tedious. But whenever I check the clock, I'm always shocked like how much time goes by. Because you'll just be like, oh, I started the stream, you know, like 4 o'clock. And then you're like, wait, it's 2 a.m.? Like when I look, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how is that possible? And that just blows my mind the most. Absolutely blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind.
Go on.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I was gonna say your last name's a little different than normal, so yeah, that makes more sense now. 10 o'clock for me now, which is not like crazy late, but I haven't eaten any food, so I'm like, maybe I'll take a break and grab food. Burning ground. Ugh, I'll do it. I'll just gain experience. I'm at 20. If I keep doing these underfunded, underfarmed maps, I'll eventually chip away at my level. You're Polish? Do you live there currently? I'm assuming, judged on their time zone, I would say yes. Can I move there and have your free healthcare?
Barely broke a sweat.
Must be nice. Must be nice. That's not a joke. I'm actually jealous. USA, first world country, by the way. First world. You guys almost had it. Oh, man. So close. Like, you mean like the Obamacare or something else? AKA the Affordable Care Act. You know what blows my mind about American politics? People don't understand that the Affordable Care Act in the US is Obamacare. So they're like, oh, they hate Obamacare. They hate Obamacare. And then it's like, I love the Affordable Care Act. And it's like, you do realize they're the same thing, right? Like, they're literally the same bill. They just use a different name. Like, but it's the same thing. That's what he enacted. That's the official name for it. And they're like, wait, what? Yeah, Sanders wanted to push for it. Almost. If Sanders ever got elected, I don't know. It's just such a profitable industry in the US. I mean, look at the CEO that got shot. Like people are angry. I'm not saying that that's a good thing. I think morally it's bad to murder people, but I understand it, and I think most people do understand that. Like they can understand why. However, I would argue that if we had healthcare in the US, I don't think that guy would have gotten murdered. Pretty sure. You know, almost having like monopolies on healthcare for privatization is a bad idea. Crazy. Shit like that. It's criminal. Shit like that would happen here in Poland. People would be on the street, like, oh, for fighting, like not fighting, but you mean like rioting, and then like to be like, we want healthcare. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. The hard part is the U.S. people. I don't know how far you'd have to push people before that would be like a standard thing in the U.S. Because I would argue like the biggest issue in the United States is obviously cost of living. So cost of living, income, jobs, job instability, insurance being tied to your job in the U.S. So most people get their insurance. If they're working like a full-time job, their insurance is covered through an employment plan that they pay into as a collective. And if they don't work, they lose their health coverage, right? You get fired, you lose your health coverage. So you can't really protest out in the streets, because if you're doing that, you lose your job and then you lose your health care. So people have this, like, it's kind of this weird system that crushes you or punishes you for wanting to do those things or trying to do those things. You can't afford it. Then also you miss your payments. You can't afford your house. So that doesn't work either. So it's kind of like they're trapped in the system, like sinking, like floating, you know, like treading water, but they can't really do something about it. You know, just do a big old general strike. That might do it. Yeah, I don't think that would work. I don't think that would work in the U.S. Unfortunately, no. This was a tier 4 belt. Huge armor roll. It's supposed to get really cold. It's going to be very cold. Like 0 degrees or some crazy number. I'm not too worried about the snow, though. I think I could do runes as affixes. Gem flask, unique, delirium, and essence. Oh, that means I could do it for this. I could literally just do right click, unique, and turn that on. College is free here. Can I move? You got a spare room I could live in and go to school and get a degree? You think they'd let me move over there with my streaming career? I don't think they'd take me. The requirements are too steep to immigrate out of the U.S. Everyone I noticed, like when you try to move countries, the requirements are, it's like, well, you need to make X amount of money. You need to have like a successful job already or a degree that's desirable, and then you have to prove that like you want to work. And it's like, well, you can't really immigrate if you don't have those things. It's just like, damn, that's kind of rough. But it's like, I understand that. You don't just want to take anybody. It's like, that's not going to help. You got to benefit the system. You got to benefit society, right? But it's like, damn, like like some of them are crazy. Nothing like that in Poland. Oh, be right back. Moving to Poland. As long as Russia just stays away, you know, we'll be good. We'll be fine. I think you guys are ready. You know, for like the 4th or 5th time, maybe. That's so fucking crazy. Like, hey, wait a minute. That's not funny. No, it's really not. Yeah, Americans can't wrap their idea about free social services. Public education? We gotta privatize that and make it and fund it and like make money. We can't have social services. Like what? Oh. Can't do that. No, no, no. USA got our back. I would hope so. Oh, the next 4 years are going to be interesting. Like, what is our president doing already? Like, our president-elect is already joking about, like, invading... Not invading, but, like, saying that we should buy Greenland. And then we should also take Canada and turn it into a state. I was like, man, we're starting out here already? Like, you haven't gotten into office yet. 4 years? That's where we're going? Already? Like, goddamn. I don't think people are gonna be on board with that one. I mean, I would be okay with Canada. We could steal all the maple syrup though. That might be okay. And also the poutine or whatever it's called, like the cheese curd thing. I want to try it, man. That looks delicious. Like, who doesn't like cheese and, like, you know, just throw some gravy on it? Like, that's what it is. Like, that sounds awesome. It almost sounds American if we're thinking about it. It sounds unhealthy as fuck. So I'm on board with that at least. I think we can confiscate it. You know, we could steal it. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Don't you dare, don't you dare. Where'd you guys all come from? Ooh. He dropped a tier 8 and a tier 6 map. I'm done with this game. Unplayable. Oh, he's gonna blow up. That was close. Saw the super modified Fab gun build? No, I haven't. Is it his build or something else? I'm copying him right now. That's a high evasion chest. That's worth like a couple exalts. If you hit max life on it, that'd be sick. It's probably not worth rolling, but it'd be good. What's the one with Fab gun? Like, what's the change to that? This was the tier 3 or tier 4 helmet. Chaos fire, max life, but everything's low. I'll see. Uh-oh. Is it his build that he changed, or did someone else adapt his build? Is it your build? I'm scared to look. Is Zaka? Oh. Interesting. Kazaks? He destroyed PoE? Like, oh, he breaks builds? That sounds kind of nice, actually. I think they kind of want you to break the game, though. I really do. I think that's their goal. Is they want you to fuck it up. That's a high evasion, but the number's low. It could have been better. I don't think I'm gonna fuck with rolling that one. I don't think there's any reason to. Take a look. Let me Google it real quick and I'll bring a link over. Is it on his YouTube? Diablo 2 horror. What a mustache, though. What the fuck? Oh, I did a playthrough video for the Eyes of a New Player. That's cool. I really liked, that's a great video idea, and I thought about that as well, because I'm a new player for this game. And my perspective, I think if I made video content would be interesting. Because I probably went through a lot of the same stuff he did as well, potentially. I posted a link. I don't see your link. Can you post it on Twitch? YouTube automatically deletes links. So that one I can't see.
Speak. Yes.
I'm trying to think if I want to run a map or go get food. I think I'm going to go get food while I still have a chance. But that means I'm going to hop off. Stream Path of Exile. Alright, hold on. I'm going to black out my screen real quick. And then I'll pull it up. Google that one. Okay. 1 week ago? Fucking mannequin, dude. I create a real monster build. Is always fighting bosses. Bosses in campaign are so easy once you actually understand what you're doing. And I don't want to say like he's clip baiting or anything. He's just showing how his build works and how good it is, which is true. These builds are that good and they just fry. Like he's doing that to that guy. That's kind of nuts. But I'd say like campaign bosses are such a bad example of like how fast you can kill them, because it's like, dude, it's a campaign boss. Once you get into maps, like that's just like not even close to an elite mob. But this is pretty insane. I think that's the Arbiter or whatever his name is, like your main boss that you have to fight. That's pretty good. He goes through his build setup, Orb of Storms, Wind Dancer, Voltaic. It's very similar to what we have. Oh, look who's on. Look at this fucking nerd. He couldn't stay away. So he's going over the build. I like how the build in this section is the most watched. Goes over his gear. That's a good idea. A lot of people don't show their gear. They don't like really do in depths. I wonder what that item is. Is that a gem like the one I have, just different? It's blue. Mine is this one. And it amplifies the damage here in this whole node, which is fucking nuts. And he's got his gear socketed too. I haven't done a lot of the soulstone stuff yet. I'm not sure about how to go about that and like what they do. Oh, his does elemental resistances. Can you take the soulstones out of the socket? Or the soul cores out, or no? Oh, this would be an interesting video to watch. Not the orbs, but I want to see somebody do that on belts for trying to get the headhunter belt. Yeah, he's got it's basically the same path setup I have here. Mine's a little different because I go down into this section and this way. He's doubling up on evasion. It looks like he doesn't do mana. He's doing a lot of electricity, a lot of lightning. He's doing this whole node and then the other ailments. He's going to branch up. It's interesting that he goes this way and then he doesn't touch that. Well, that one's not really that important. This node's going to be important. It's more attack speed per dex. You can also max that with your gloves too. But he doesn't go out this way. He doesn't use any of these. Does the heralds. This is an interesting fork. Kind of curious now. Mana regen. Yeah. Increased mana regen. What I did was I did this. I anointed my amulet over here. I stole that from Cinco. And reduces my spell cost and gives me extra mana regen. But that's a pretty solid note there too. 20% and then 15% reduced mana cost while not on low. That's a pretty good one to build into. Plus he's also getting this, 10 and that, 10 and that. So he's supporting everything. His mana costs are steep once you stack your skills. 100% evasion. He's talking about that node. I use that one. 100% increased evasion from equipping body armor. Huge evasion nodes. More nodes here. You could max this out too. You can max this whole fucking triangle out if you want to. You can also go back this way, kind of like what he did. Extra evasion. 16 points here. And I think there's even more. Like, it just depends on like if there's diminishing returns. So like this whole tree you could stack for evasion. And I think there's more. Like you can also do acrobatics, which is huge. You can avoid all hits. You can even build up this way, some other stuff, but these are smaller. I think they're 10, 12%. There's tons of ways to build evasion. 50% evasion rating one on full health. I wonder if that'd be an interesting one to maybe anoint like an evasion node. And then you could like double, triple your evasion. 30%. 50% increase evasion if energy shield recharge has started in the last 2 seconds. These are all going to be 12% probably. That's a huge amount. What about this one? 24% increased and energy shield. And you could anoint that and get a 24% boost, but you could also just do like 2 of these and get 32. There's no real reason to do that. I wonder if there's anything more than that. 40% armor when leeching. I'm not a build guy. He pays with life for the skills. Interesting. There's also this. That's worth holding a shield. I haven't really looked through. Converts all evasion rating to armor. I mean, if you want a lot of armor. You could stack. Well, I guess you could do like maybe a dex build and then bump up your evasion and have a shitload of armor, but I don't see any benefit there. 25% evasion if you've hit an enemy recently. That's nuts. 55% increase maximum dash distance. There's probably quite a few ways that you could boost your evasion that way. I'm just thinking of things in my head on like what you could do. 40% evasion if you've been hit recently. I need that one because I get beat up all the time. But yeah, anointing, and you can just steal a random spot on the tree and it's active. You don't have to build to it. You don't have to path to it, which is a huge thing because it opens up a huge possibility. Like if there's a really good node, like 60% evasion or something stupid, you could throw that on your build. And it's like, wait, you can do that? It would cost a lot with the recipe, whatever, I'm sure, but why wouldn't you do it? All right. I think I'm going to take a break though. I'm going to watch that video. I know he's doing Polish stuff, but maybe there's subtitles or maybe it's in English and I just don't have it on. But I'll watch that and I'm going to go grab some food and take a look at it. I'm really curious how his build's going to work. But I'll probably be back maybe tonight. Maybe I'll come back tonight and do a late stream. It just depends on how I feel after I eat. If I fall asleep, I fall asleep. No promises. But thanks again, guys, for hanging out today. I appreciate it a lot. And I will be seeing you guys soon. Take care.